Oh, he's trying so hard not to laugh right now.
Oh, fuck it. I have Asylum or Bridgeview. Which one? Bridgeview, got it.
He's trying so hard not to laugh.
Alright, ready up, everyone.
Can you say hates Step Bro Pocket?
I'm surprised you managed to add everything. You didn't add the tripods.
I can't buy any more tripods.
You want me to just add everything? You remove a little bit then.
So,
What are you doing to him?
Some more.
Hey, dude.
Thank you kindly.
I love you. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Silent.
You're all-
I'm trying to get my drink. There we go. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Yeah.
Fucking dead. Fuck you.
I'm not drunk enough yet. I can still pick up glasses. I'm not drunk enough
I
yet.
can still read.
I love you, buddy. Oh my god.
Well, this is free range. See? It's free now. Look at this free meat. Can we like use the firebomb we're guarding?
Oh, what was that?
What?
I got it.
Wow.
I still want to do it.
Now you know.
Wow.
You have inventory space something?
Why am I jumping when I got a freaking pal?
Hey, hold on.
Thank God. Oh, fuck. Start running. Oh.
Let me in. There we go.
That's the time. What a time to be alive! I had to fucking say something, didn't I?
Well, I can hear voices say, ooh, ooh, like, oh,
Go again? Yeah, I'll just stay here one more time.
Like- ooh, like something like that.
Yeah, go. What a bitch. Oh god! Mira!
Can you speak to us? Can you write in my book? Say please, dear diary, I love big toes. I like to suckle all of them.
You have to talk like a what? A villager? Like Minecraft? Ah, there it is. Okay.
Hey Pocket, how was your day today?
Oh, he's trying so hard not to laugh right now.
Oh, fuck it. I have Asylum or Bridgeview. Which one? Bridgeview, got it.
He's trying so hard not to laugh.
Alright, ready up, everyone.
Can you say hates Step Bro Pocket?
I'm surprised you managed to add everything. You didn't add the tripods.
I can't buy any more tripods.
want me to just add everything? She removed a little bit then.
What's up?
What are you doing to him?
Some more.
Hey, dude.
Thank you kindly.
Oh fuck, sorry, Silent.
You're all-
I'm trying to get my drink. Drink. There we go. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Yeah.
Fucking tip. Fuck you.
I'm not drunk enough yet. I can still pick up glasses. I'm not drunk enough
I
yet.
can still read.
I love you, buddy. Oh my god.
Well, this is free range. See? It's free now. Look at this free meat.
Alright, sorry, I was doing something. I was buying the battle pass and I was still want to show sensitive information. So I'll give you this quick update what I did. I don't normally like to show gambling on stream because I have a bad family. Yeah, it's bad. Family has been through a pretty bad time gambling, so I really don't like gambling. And I may do the occasional lottery, or probably a little bingo card, but that's probably it unless you get mice. So we did some pulls off stream. I did anyway. So I had locked in as a new character, and I have unlocked the Panda Bro. He's pretty fucking cool though.
Where the next?
And he got him last time on stream, I think.
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my.
So yeah, there's no new characters besides the two I just shown. I did level up a lot the spare ones I got, so what I did, and obviously if you do have a gambling habit, don't play gotchas. I pulled on my 40 on these. I should on a stream, but that's fine. I got him. The next 40 I get from finishing the game, which I will try to do today. I hopefully get her or her. Either one of these would be honestly good. And when I did this, with the 3 pulls I got, and I did one of these, I got nothing really good from it, but it's like whatever. The only money I will spend on this game is the battle pass, because I legit know I will play it for that long to finish the battle pass. And yeah. So what are we doing? We are going to get some level ups. Some level ups so bad. So we want to level this guy up. Well, I don't want to go with like a meta though. I know like the team might not be as optimized.
Another shift begins.
I might not pick him. I like it because of his status.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
I might pick her. Well, I like her though.
I stand here awake as the law watches upon me. All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Prepped and primed. Let's hit it, team.
I know she's good to have, but I need a healer.
I shall pray for you, Administrator.
I kind of want to see what he's like. Apparently he's meant to be really good too though.
I shall pray for you, Administrator. Contemplation, computation, utterance.
The armor's probably wrong for her too, though.
This is our chance to learn and grow.
So I want to keep her because she increases her abilities.
All operators accounted for.
I like her though.
Ready for the mission.
I like her though.
You're here.
I might honestly stick with her as the
Feels mission. I'm totally ready.
because she also heal though.
Endman, you're here. Prepped and primed. Let's
I might
team.
do that. It's just
I stand here awake as the law watches upon me.
Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
she gives
Waiting for your
HP, so they're
orders,
both honestly
Administrator.
do though.
Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
She gives protection. Well, no, the protection does
Endman,
good though.
you're here.
A logical choice.
Prepped and primed. Let's hit it, team.
Only reason why I have her just because she's Australian. You gotta rep Vols in this. Plus, I like her lines.
This is our chance to learn and grow.
She has SP recovery, which I kind of need. Like, so that way the abilities can go faster.
Seems like fate brought you right to me.
Enfield won't stop progressing. I shall pray for
I
you,
think this will be a pretty
Administrator.
solid team in
This is our
general.
chance to learn and grow.
I know he's meant to be really good too. But I really don't go like with the meta teams. I just want to have like just build a solid team in general. And let's have one of each different element almost element, so that way I can at least dish if the enemy does a particular damage.
Prepped and primed. Let's hit it, team.
Or like, well, it takes effect from a particular element, then at least I have it right.
Originium.
A strong team is one without...
Yeah, what do we need? We already have heaps of it.
A promotion? What an honor. Feels
Yeah.
like a nod to me and the whole Z7 crew. Rest assured, we'll keep pushing forward.
So, oh, we need bees. Keep forgetting. Alright, I'm gonna give her this. For the reason of... Oh, so you can increase... Oh, I never knew that. Okay. So we're just gonna go... Boom, boom. Actually, should we give her one of these? And men. Yeah, I'm gonna give you...
Not too shabby.
I'm gonna give him that one. This might be better suited for... Actually, you know what?
Originium will
A strong team is one without any weak links.
Because she does fire damage, right? What I'm thinking... It might just be better that she has...
A
This
new
one.
weapon. Depth.
Just because like it makes more sense for her to have it. Than the Endfield admin. There's same logic behind it, right? What I might do with this sword then? Increase this as much as possible. I'm pretty sure the Endman will actually benefit from this weapon more than the other chick would. She works with no, it's not. That's the high level sword that they have. The armor is another thing we need to work on too. What is that? Upgrade? Like, oh shit, yeah, let's not do that first, because I'd rather keep that for the sleepy girl. Oh, okay, so we need to go hunt anyway. That's fine, that's level 20. So what we want to do before we keep doing the missions, we definitely go around, keep gearing up. We need to do these.
Iridium will carve a path for us.
Let's go
This
over the battle plan one.
upgrade you. Oh, you're already being upgraded. I also want to upgrade too.
Come on, let me do something, friend.
Since she's in a party, I want her to be at least level 40. And I'm going to be taking her for the main story anyway, so she has to be. I don't want to use too many of these. I suppose we'll get from doing the.
So this is what an elite debriefing looks like. Truly eye-opening.
Alright.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall grieve for them.
Don't blink or I might just disappear.
Alright. I think tomorrow morning I'll go do some shopping and stuff and go out, well, obviously down to the shopping center, get some stuff, and honestly probably buy some new sheets for summer. But after that, we'll basically we'll basically do some hardtail.
We're going head to head. Execute plan A. Let's show them what we got.
We're level 10 though, Tim.
everyone.
That it. Oh yeah, I've done all my simulations quests for what I can do at the moment. I am still missing a couple things I need to unlock. And that's why I had enough credit to buy another spin. It's gonna get pretty bad. That's why I gotta self-control myself. I know like the characters are nice and I do like the combat, but I need to try to at least stick with like the main fight I have now at least and then just focus on them.
Well, Endman.
Ooh.
The first step is always the hardest. Let's go. I have total faith in you.
Let Inman cover a little bit.
Your end awaits. Veritas has graced this battlefield with
That's what the brain power is for.
looks.
I am Geechee. He fucked up his quest. So what happened is, right, what I did to fuck it up, what I have up right now, I need to go back to see if they're regrowing. I picked the plants and then basically turned them seeds without thinking that I couldn't like turn them into plants.
Something ain't right.
Yeah, there's a nun coming after you, and basically I go wait to either regrow on the map, or I'm just basically, this quest is completely broken. God damn. This one's fully ready to go to the next level. We need to make these. That's what I might work on today too. We gotta check up on the settlements too. Hello? Let's kill you. I should honestly heal. Like a hippo. You do really good at this. Oh. Oh. He can't. Yeah. Critical pass. Is it critical pass actually? What is it? Regional, is it? Yeah, it's regional. It's not Path of Glory what I'm thinking of. Is it this? Is it the manual? Yes, the manual. Thank you.
Well, Endman. See.
Should have. Oh, Tim, you should have recovered. It's Stray Day coming soon, isn't it? Where's the Stray Day? What do I mean? I'm a dumbass. Damn, we recovered. Good enough.
We're going head to head. Execute plan A. I wish you the best of fortune.
I feel like these are gonna be the worst.
No second chance. Sanitize the corruption.
Making the ability is a lot more quicker.
Prayers have been answered. That's
It does, but I'll take it. The music was so good. I think this is a team. This is a really good team. They're really complementary. Like the healing, like having the buffs you get from like the nun, and also like she does do healing over time.
I hear Orignium singing.
And with a chick getting more SP, but like especially when we do the combos, it's definitely a lot more nicer. Granted, I could probably do the other guy to increase the the lizard guy instead of admin or admin to increase the damage, but I'm not too worried about that.
let's go. I have total faith in you all.
No second chance.
Incoming bad news. Don't blink. Logic yields to none. Don't blink.
You know, this is I like this team up. This is actually pretty good.
We are getting there.
And it's probably gonna be a little bit more difficult, right? To maybe like against bosses, but we'll see how they go. In the we have to increase some levels up again one more. Honestly, I think too. Because we are hitting level, like, almost hitting level 40s. So it's at that point of time where I probably need to start going around collecting stuff to level them up.
Prepped and primed. Let's hit it, team.
I
Level
stand
her
here
up.
awake as the law watches upon me.
What was it? Manual operations. Just late is first record promote. This one's what? It's not promote. That's a weapon X. Okay. We do have to do this one then. That's fine, we'll go back to the factory that way too. What I need to at least look up is how the gear works and like what gear's better suited for who. And make like at least make a few versions of it. Like multiple sets of gear, I guess. I'll be back in a second. While this loads up too, we'll just see here. Yeah, we do need to like get a heaps of these, don't we? It's fine, we can do that. Bum bums. We need bum bums. We need medicine. And there should be a healing note here that we can just heal up. Alright, I'll be back in a second.
Alright, butterfly.
Are we ready?
Yeah, go. How far will he go? Oh. 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 Oh, the ship doesn't... Oh, what the fuck is that? Mirror! What the fuck is that? Get ready. Oh, yeah, no, it's just different. Oh, gosh. As a flamethrower too. Oh, God. Sinbad, fuck off. No. What would happen, Shari, if you... Don't say that. Get out, Shari, get out! What? He just like looked at that. Oh. Oh, Jerry, watch out. Watch out.
Oh shit, Timmy, I fell right in there.
Oh my god, Jerry.
Did you see me?
Yeah, I did.
Jerry, watch out! I jumped right there.
Jerry!
Yeah.
We got someone to vote. Oh, look at that shot. I don't even know you have.
Your guy is even bored. He's like looking at his shoes. He's like, what?
Look at that.
Look at that sheet.
Oh, no, that'd be a cool thing though. Like, that'd be a main stream. Like,
What the?
Yeah.
What am I watching?
Stands right in line on that orange line. Right in the middle there.
what? I gotta say, like, if she made that to safety, I'd be like, bullshit,
The fuck is that noise?
We need more ammo.
Oh my god.
You hear him flapping? Oh my god, machine guns aren't working. Switch to your pistol.
Oh my god.
They're main calling. Two of them are main. Hurry.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to have baby.
Multiplying.
Expensive to replace the repair.
Who's got the fucking gun?
That's a fucking crow, mate. Dark.
Never heard a crow be called a duck.
Oh my. What a bitch. Oh god! Mira! That's so sparking. Is he punch your armor?
You dumbass!
I just realized, like, fuck. Alright, I wanna get back. I wanna get back. Alright, dude, make sure the camera's down. Jesus Christ, it's fucking hot. It's disgusting right now. Seriously disgusting. Sorry. I went to see mum. I went to go give my mum a car too. We can get some KFC tonight for dinner. It's fucking shocking how hot it is. I do want expand though. Next one's 140,000. The next expansion's okay, so I might honestly. It's done. Go through this freaking purpose thing. I don't think they are.
I think I completely just messed this mission up for good. Unless they make it that you can buy them, like from a seller, or you can find them somewhere else in the wilds, but I just legit couldn't find any last night. I done one side quest that took a little bit forever. When I was up to like 2 o'clock in the morning, looking at teams and how like people work. Then I sort of tried to do some teams, but then I was just like thinking to myself, I might just honestly focus on one because the team I have right now is actually solid. I got the Aussie Bunny Bear, and I got a healer technically, and then I got a person that helps like recover SP. So that's honestly, and then I kind of want to keep the admin. Just because I want to try to keep admin like all the way to the end. It may not be like a best for best obviously person, and you can obviously play somewhere else, but I'd rather keep him till the end. To say I did at least. I shouldn't spend them though. I need to get armor. I'm hoping that with time progress, I can honestly pick some now. I think I'm fucked. I think I am really fucked. Okay. Ain't too hard to set down. It's my belly's like going to the toilet. Be back in a second. I will try to think of something how I could get some. Alright, butterfly.
Are we ready?
Yep, go. How far will it go? Oh. 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 Oh, the ship doesn't... Oh, what the fuck is that? Mirror! What the fuck is that? Get ready. Oh, yeah, no, it's definitely. Oh, gosh. As a flamethrower, oh, God. No. Sinbad, fuck off. No. What happened, Shark? Don't say that. Get out, Shark, get out. What? He just like looked at that. Oh. Oh, Jerry, watch out. Watch out.
Oh shit, Timmy, I fell right in there.
Oh my God, Jerry.
Did you see me?
Yeah, I did.
Jerry, watch out. I jumped right in.
Jerry!
Yeah.
We got someone to vote. Oh, look at that shot.
Your guy is even bored. He's like looking at his shoes. He's like, what?
Look at that.
Look at that sheet.
Oh, no, that'd be a cool thing though. Like, that'd be amazing stream. Like,
What the?
Yeah.
What am I watching?
It stands right in line on that orange line. Right in the middle there.
What? Okay, say like she made that to say. You can't be like bullshit.
Alright. What we need to do is go. Okay. I wish we had a bike or somebody to get one. Yeah, don't help me. Oh. Where's the diff? Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's sort of exposed sub area that I wasn't meant to see, but it's fine. So we honestly come it's over here somewhere. We really do honestly have to go to the next mission area to get the last area. We should be here.
He who suffers today is not among us.
Right? We need armor too, so we can't do the next area armor. I'm hoping that we get enough to this mission.
Logic yields to none.
Oh, he's one of them freaking
Talk's cheap, mate.
ways.
Gotta put in the
Hi,
hard.
Diaka.
I find
I don't
joy
think I
in
never
knowing
honestly
it's
heard
celebrated.
any Australian really like, as I said yesterday, like no one. Well, I suppose some people do, right? But like, it's a very it's not a common word.
need to figure out how you get down there. Maybe a side mission down there, honestly. You get some hijacker.
High risk target detected. He who suffers today is not among us.
Show 'em what we incoming. Bad news. Show's over. Really kept me waiting.
List subject violation.
Thingy behind me, Bucko.
Arts have opened my eyes.
No worries. It's all part of our job.
Get to, oh, thank you. Now, let's not be a silly goober and freaking turn them seeds. Let's go turn them in. Remind me. Now we're probably gonna get quest to turn these things of seeds, aren't we?
Hi.
So no. To put. We got seeds in here. Idiot. I know, but yeah. Where's this guy? Can actually, we need to talk to this guy anyway. I know, that's the sound I make when I wake up in the morning, honestly. That's when I finish. Oh. Oh, what? We can do this.
I wonder then, right? Could we use, you know what? I'm gonna make some, sorry. We're gonna meant to be doing missions, but, I am gonna go. So this must be for the software you can't actually use in the machine. I'm curious, man. What? Why is that? Oh, one dividend, right? We do it for you too? Okay. Okay. Look, you already run me over, game. You don't need to do it again, alright? So, speaking now, right? Did we unlock the recipe to plant? No, so we only can. Oh, okay. Not do that. Maybe citrus? No, we already have a shit ton of that though. No, honestly, we might as well just like keep this deselected and change this out. How much do I have to save up? So this will be 60k. This one's 60 and then this one 160. I wonder then, can we buy more seeds from it? Is there any stuff that we have discovered? So what I might do then... 2000, Jesus, mate. You trying to like break me off, Kerr? Buy it though. You need to make carbon. And the only other way I know how to make carbon is what we know, but you can actually, what we can do with this, right? I've got it. What we are doing with this is going to go this, right? Then we need to go 6 splitters. So we're gonna be splitting. And I think we need a refinery. And then what we'll do, we'll basically move this a little bit back more. Because what you do, right, when you are I'll explain what I did with that pipe with the splitters. So this is, I don't know what the term for it is, but basically what this does is basically makes, so 1/3 goes to the left back into the system and 2/3 go back into the refinery. And what that does is basically it splits it off like into 3 parts. It's having it into in halves. Well, basically go I was not meant to do that. All that. Let's see, probably just do 2 though, since we do need the carbon. Let's go like this, really. This will basically bring back the plants back into the system with Shamalas to grow more. But since we already have enough like growing on other bases, it's not too much of an issue per se. I kind of wonder though what I get if I was to cook these. Okay, nothing really. I want to do just get another cedar real quick. He must just be a yeah. All right, gear. We need gear now. So we need to set this up. Stokes, why so? Oh, to be fair, it's not too bad. And by then, you should have like a lot of money, really. Well, so expensive. I feel like this might honestly just be better to grind for though. It's gonna be expensive to make set. But I feel like with his high areas though, we should honestly start making that. But we'll see how we go though. If we do need the extra gear, we are like struggling, we'll just come back and make it. At least skip the process setup. At least defenses.
Subject to possible attacks.
That one is like I am glad that I made. Like, see, so we only can really. Oh,
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Reach? Should. Yeah, 7. Where's the other turret then? Do I have him unlock? Sure.
Warning. This area is subject to possible
I'm gonna have to. What I'm going to do then is the alpha would be enough, honestly. Yeah, I think we should not have him where they spawn, right? Maybe then. Maybe the best bet would be. Like an overlap defense, I guess. Have this one like here. You want to don't want to block the road. Kind of arsehole mood if I block the road.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
I really wonder if a med station counts as. He did count. Oh. Okay, so he did count as a yeah. That makes sense. Want to be over here. So A bit better. We can just control them here. This one's pretty damaged. We're gonna defend this one as much as possible. It's fine. Oh yeah, I don't have him on unlocked, so we need to.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Yeah, I only got the low level ones, so we need to unlock this and this. That's fine. Let's go to the main mission then. Hopefully the next era or two we can see some stuff and we can like set up the defenses properly. It's one of the things where it's just like, oh shit. I was looking at the turrets too.
Supervisor Perlica, this is the final stretch of the mountain path. Pass through this place, and you'll reach the family apartments of the UWST crew. We don't know what's happening in that place. Let's hope.
Hello? Hello? Does anyone copy? It's been a while, Endman. Are things working out for you?
Ah, it's Tata. The name's catching on.
Good. Then I caught you in time. I hope you still remember the user instructions for Tata.
No.
You're calling it Tata too. It's a super cute and lovely name, right?
Your habit just rubbed off on me. Back to business. You used Tata in dangerous ways, but that data proved crucial. I tweaked a few performance parameters during repairs. Let's just say, I gave it an upgrade. You can now use Tata normally to scan for blight cores. Now, I'll remind you that my baby bot is a delicate prototype, so you better take care of it. Do whatever you...
Great. Now we don't have to worry about the blight blocking our path anymore.
Don't celebrate just yet. We should play things safe and avoid unnecessary power consumption. First, connect Tata to a Protocom signal tower before scanning the entire area for blight cores, just like what you did at the science park.
I remember that a signal tower with the same parameters has been deployed in our next destination, the Origin Load Spring.
That's right. I was just about to tell you that. Oh, please, please, please take proper care of Tata. Make her mommy's got a ton of tests in store for her wobbly baby bot.
Don't worry. We'll definitely keep it safe.
You gotta love the characters.
Let's confirm the map.
The voice actors done really well too, though, to keep them to give them like really good personalities.
Like the Abery Quarry, the Load Spring was once a cornerstone that made Valley 4 a success. But the place was largely abandoned after the crisis that took place 20 years ago. There's a mining camp to the south. Family members of the UWST crew live here. The fork here leads to the old mines and the logistics area respectively. In the past, almost all of the originium used by Valley 4 was supplied by these mines. Local mining byproducts were also used as raw materials by the science park. The logistics area used to be the main mineral ore transport route. The early freight road was built here as well. Together, they established connections to multiple frontier regions of the valley. Between these two areas, the UWST marked out a containment zone.
I think that we don't have to level up. If we do, I will go back and level up.
Once we get through this area, the power plateau shouldn't be far.
I should have kept my level ups for these made. But to be fair though, right, you can wait.
Why is Tata so excited? Is it because of its functional upgrade? Do you want it? I totally understand how you feel. Every time I learn a new move, I start itching for my next fight with a true master.
Yeah, I want to keep a bit of straight in.
Tata's emotes convey a rich variety of fine emotions, you know? Come on, Tata. Show us what you've got. You're happy to be traveling again. That's what you're trying to tell us, right, Tata? Ooh, and I think Perlica's emote is trying to tell us this. Enough, team.
Fuck. Yeah, today I'm honestly working
Careful.
my.
Breaker camp right ahead.
No, I think we should be fine.
No second chance. Tremble before my strike. Logic yields to none.
Just die. Oh god, this more you.
This campsite proves that they have been in this area for quite some time.
These land breakers are camped right between the Originium Science Park and the Origin Load Spring. Are they trying to block the way?
Kind of sus.
Look, over there. Whoa, so many anchors. I thought you'd only see something like this up north.
Anchors. Fiona, give me a scan of the area ahead of us. Focus on the distribution of ankyloid hosts and clusters.
I'm reviewing the data as we speak. Wait, is there something wrong with the readings? There isn't a lot.
What is it, Perlica?
It only took a single anchor to deal a major blow to our hub base. This area has 3. The low local anguloid count hardly makes sense. We might be running into a serious problem, Endman.
What are we up against exactly?
Those anchors took out the freight road of the logistics area. We need to find another way to reach the power plateau, team. UWST logs mention a vertical shaft in the Cradle of the Ages. It should grant passage to the power plateau, but the cradle has been sealed away for 20 years.
The Cradle of the Ages. That was where the Endman...
You're Endfielders, right?
Yes, we are. You seem troubled. Do you need help?
I'm Alia. We were supposed to salvage the area for supplies, and then all those land breakers showed up out of nowhere. We were lucky that a breaker from the pack saved us, but the enemy still outnumbered us. I found a chance to make my way here, and I wanted to see if I can find help.
A breaker helping the UWST? Can it be...
It's quite possible. Take a breath, young lady. Tell us how to reach the rest of your group.
Oh, thank Talos. Use that elevator over there to reach them. I'll probably get in your way during battle, but I know this place pretty well. I'll figure out a way to return to camp and get more reinforcements. Please, go and save the rest of the crew.
We'll need to find out what actually happened. Let's focus on rescuing the others first.
They're using the... So this is what I'm thinking. They're using the pillar things for... as a conduit for the power. And that's... And like, there's probably like going to be multiple versions of them around. Because it looks like she's supplying power. It might be supplying power to like a person that caused it.
Someone actually built an elevator here.
Seems like an old facility they had before the freight road was completed. Lucky for us, it's still working.
Wolfguard do this?
He should be the only member of the pack who received the mission. Let's hope he has some intel about those unusual anchors. These trails look fresh. Try scanning them and see if we can find out anything else. Let's follow these footprints. They haven't gone far. We should be able to catch up.
It's so useful. We do need them to level up. I wish I could set up automatic collector for the mushrooms.
Acquiring Arlene is our top priority on missions. I wonder what secret it hides.
That'd be cool. You can have like a drone, but you can set up which will go around and collect stuff for you.
Approach with caution.
Yes, yes.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall grieve for them.
I can't believe I didn't have the things like already pre-made. Friends? Oh. Him. Did it again. Holy shit, okay.
Are you scared? Right here. You are the worst prey I've ever seen. Papá mole. Quit staring, it's over. You carry the food back ASAP. And you tell Mr. Yue we got the mats back. You carry the wounded. As for you, Erlika, you're already here, and I wasn't. Oh, huh? Hold on. Is it my dream or the admin is here?
Okay. Okay. Calm down.
Why is the admin here?
You know each other or something? Didn't Alia mention someone from the pack? It can't be this teensy-weensy girl, right?
Teensy Weensy? I am Rosina Wolfberg-Lupino, Prima Elite of the Pack, future capo, and strong arm of the dawn. Remember this well.
Remember that. Oh, I can't think of his spot. It's like absolute, like it's from Assassin's Creed.
This is Rossi, Wolfgard's younger sister. Both are members of the pack and longtime partners of Endfield. Rossi usually spends most of her time at the pack dealing with family issues.
It's all because my irreliable brother, who neglects family duties. Someone had to clean up all the mess. I'm so sorry, I mean, I hope Cataldo didn't give you any trouble. If I ever got my hands on him.
Thank you for helping the local crew. But why are you here? I don't remember asking the pack.
Well, it's, oh, right. It's private business. I got some private business with Cataldo. People from Up Team C7 told me came to Valley 4. And also cause I heard the enemies around. I heard something about the enemy's awakening, so I sneaked. I intended to pay you a visit. But then I found that the locals here needed help. The Lupino family won't just stand by and do nothing.
Lupino.
I got a lot of questions to ask, Anmin, but did you really lose your memories? It's all true then. You really can't remember those legendary things you did before? You unleashed your original Mart 100 years ago and left the Aurora Hotelos too. You forgot about that too. They say Talos 5 shattered because you threw it into the ether side. You remember that? Do you recall going deep underground alone, wiping out 2,000 anchors in one strike, and leaving a massive crater on the surface?
Jesus Christ, that must have been a fucking beast.
That means you really forgot. How could this be? Oh, no. Sorry, just ignore what I said. The most important thing is that you are safe, Annie.
We can talk about the Endman later, Rossi. Can you give us a sit rep?
I rushed to this place when I saw the anchor fall.
and ran into a UWST crew on the way. I joined them and went to their camp. But a few of the salvaging crew didn't return. I got a little worried, so I came out here to look for them. And you saw what happened next. Things are super duper busy at the camp. The locals really need all the help they can get with everything. Once they learn you are here, they'll definitely feel a lot safer.
Do you have anything on the overall situation of the Origin load spring? There aren't that many Angeloi here. Something doesn't add up.
This area was already a total mess when I arrived. As for your concerns about the Angeloi, it baffles me as well. Just remember something. There's a search and rescue crewmate at the clinic. I think he's called Alphas. His SAR team combed through the old mines, so you should have plenty of intel to share. I'm about to help the crewmates move the supplies back to camp. I can take you there.
That'd be great.
Sorry. It's loot here. There's always loot locations. He's sniffing out. I'm like a puppy dog.
Panicked at all. Many experienced miners settled here after retiring. I believe they helped keep the situation under control.
So, did Catello ever tell you about me? I'm just really curious about what he said about me. I don't want him to give our admin some weird impressions.
Don't worry, he's not a talker.
I like we're probably gonna set up another base camp over here. Yeah, I think we will. Probably gonna be like over here somewhere. Want that motorbike?
We are here. This is the clinic of the mining camp.
You made it back! And there's not a scratch on you! Wonderful.
All thanks to our admin and friends. Is Medical Officer UA inside?
He just took a 5-minute break, and he's already back at work. The clinic used to be pretty empty with hardly any visitors. But it's now been...
I can imagine. Our medical staff at the hub base also have their hands full.
Can your Surgeon Yue has been here for years, and he hasn't asked for help. He's an experienced medical officer from the HAS, and his treatments always work. We have faith in him. You can find him in the clinic right now. I'm gonna stick around and help our nurse. Extra hands will help get things done.
Okay, get to it. The people here need your help. All right then. You guys head in and ask around. I will talk to the crewmates we just saved. They probably have some clues about what's going on outside.
No problem. We'll split our forces and share any new findings we come across.
Of course. Perlica, Chen, and Administrator. Catch you later.
Very happy. To be fair, guys, it's probably like meeting a hero again.
Are you Medical Officer Yue? I'm Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. Alia told me that you're in charge of directing work at this place.
I am. So, you're Enfielders? Good. Since you managed to reach this place, can I assume that situations in other areas are getting better?
That is a safe assumption to make. But as long as that rift stays in the sky, we remain in a state of crisis.
The Ether Rift. The situation at the mining camp is less than optimistic. They say I'm in charge. But when a surgeon is running the show, it says a lot about the place. I may not have the best skills for the job, but feel free to let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
What do you need help with? Like, honestly, I reckon we could, like, see, it'd be a cool storyline arc, or not like, at least a line we can see. Is there a way we can supply some medical supplies? Or, like, at least, because we can produce them, really.
Thank you. Don't worry, we'll keep your words in mind. Excuse me. Are you Mr. Alphas from the search and rescue team?
It's my fault. It's all my fault. We were in the cradle of the ages. That woman. She just flicked her hand and the anchors. I've never seen anchors of that sort. The shockwave hit the crew like a train, and then they crumpled over in an instant. Never got back to their feet. It's all my fault. I was the one who wanted to check out the cradle of the ages.
Don't blame yourself. No one could have seen that coming.
It's just something about that place felt wrong. The angeloi made by the anchors kept swarming over there, but the path was blocked by a strange barrier. We couldn't get to it.
So that's why we aren't seeing that many angeloi in the other parts of this area.
I was injured by some angelos, so the rest of the team went on without me. It was too late when the shockwaves were suddenly triggered. And the shockwaves got bigger with every pulse. I had to run. I kept running and running, all by myself.
The silver lining is that you made it back safely. What you learned out there will save many lives.
But I didn't save any.
Focus on getting better, Alphas. Plenty of people here need your help.
You're right. I won't let their sacrifices be in vain.
Might still be alive, though.
Shockwaves. Our database has no entries of any anchor-type entities capable of emitting them.
He mentioned seeing a woman. Could that be...
Neferith. Even if she's capable of directing the site of Anchor Falls, why did she go out of her way to strike this place with 3 anchors?
Hello? Vernica, do you copy?
Loud and clear, Rossi. What have you found?
The survey team has returned with something special. Something that I think might help you out. But only one crewmate of the survey team made it back. He wants to see you in person.
No problem. Fiona has shared the coordinates with me. We'll be right over.
Oh, I know, it's fine. I need to start powered again.
Acquiring Arlene is our top priority on missions. I wonder what secret it hides.
Bubble's legit going. Hello?
Admin, you're here! This is Ryan, and this is the admin I've mentioned before. So, Ryan, go ahead and tell us what happened. The admin kept...
Really? Endman, will you go and save my friends and the team?
Yeah, got you, bro. What we do?
Okay, so this is what happened. We were one of the first survey teams to be sent out there to look for survivors. There were 3 of us, me included.
Yeah.
We knew the shockwave was a threat,
Went to get a
so we
drink.
got ourselves a 20-minute window of opportunity. Our task was to identify the danger zones, clear a path, and make things easier for the SAW crew and their rescue work. But we were too impatient and pushed too deep. We got really close to an anchor.
Close to an anchor?
I wonder if we can go destroy them.
Yes. A senior mate of the crew said he saw an anchor fall with his own eyes in his last survey run. The barrier blocking the way to the Cradle of the Ages appeared after the anchor fall. We thought these 2 events were related. But then, the anchor started giving off shockwaves before we could even get close enough.
Shockwaves? But you got back without a scratch.
That's your key finding, Roy. Show our friends what you found.
Well, I don't know what exactly happened. I just grabbed this branch in a moment of desperation. Here, this one.
An originium formation shaped like a branch.
This branch suddenly glowed and everything around me flashed and, well, I didn't get a clear look of what exactly happened, but it managed to block the shockwave.
Really? Does that mean we can use this thing to get rid of the anchor?
No. This branch has gone inert.
We just kept running and running, but the shockwaves demolished the road. Well, I was the only one. But I believe they're still alive. Perhaps they found other branches. Endman, please head out there and save them.
I understand how you feel, but we must find a way that can reliably negate the shockwave. This originium branch has a very unique structure. The only one capable of molding the crystal into this form is... The Endman's memories have not returned. There is no way for us to verify this link.
I believe I saw something like this branch, right in our very own camp.
Really? If we can get a replacement, we'll be able to get close to the anchor.
There's a living originium sapling in the camp, growing on that platform over there. Granny Jenna has been taking care of it for 20 years.
A living originium sapling. Team, there's no time to waste.
I'll take Royal to Surgeon Yue for his checkup.
Please, people, please find my friends out there.
Look, grow this plant now.
The originium sapling. The 3 accordatories have been extremely cautious and meticulous with the vaulting of information related to the Administrator. I hope that originium sapling can give us the answer we need.
Yo, Granny. What's up, dog? That's what you say, right?
Is this the originium sapling?
It is. An originium arts of such nature. This is your work, Endman.
Just a fragment of a legacy from a time gone by.
What's up, Arva Penny?
It's still too young and delicate. It won't give us the protection that it had once offered. The youths hardly look at it anymore. They probably couldn't appreciate what this sapling meant to us. Greetings. I'm Jenna, and I'm the one raising this little sapling.
This sapling... Is it from...
History only remains in the memories of old folks like us. Time goes on, and barely anyone remembers what lay in the containment zone, or why it was called the Cradle of the Ages. Does anyone remember the massive great oak that grew at that place? Oh, how it sparkled with gentle glows as it sank its roots deep into the soil. The one we depended on the oak to make our living and win our battles. The originium veins created by its roots brought wealth and an outpost started growing around it as prophesized. But then came the time when there was no choice but to destroy the oak ourselves. It was the day when Dark Asteron fell upon the valley. Hundreds of bodies twisted into a burning maelstrom that tore through the land. In its wake lay only desolation.
Really? An Angelos?
Yet the people achieved final victory, and the price they paid was everything. They detonated the great Originium oak, the giant tree that once gave them their homes. The shards of the great Originium oak tore through the core of Asteron. Of the massive trunk of the oak, only an empty hollow remains. The shattered Asteron now sleeps within it. What was once our cradle became a tomb for two bodies. Only the old miners still worry, fearful for the day when anchors come screaming down and wake the shattered Angelos. A day when Dark Asteron answers the distant call, rises from its tomb, reassembles its broken body, and cloaks the valley once again in a deathly shroud of red.
So, the containment zone between those anchors is a tomb for a giant Angelos?
If this story were true, we would need to contend with more than that rift in the sky. That Angelos alone would destroy the entirety of Valley 4.
And that is why we spent all these years taking care of this sapling. It is the only scion of the Great Oak. The oak once left many of its fragments and traces, but this tiny thing is the only one that survived. Perhaps it could save us again.
This tree shall protect you. A day will come when this land becomes your home.
Endman? Are you alright? You don't look so good. Do you need rest?
Chat.
Alright, Butterfly.
Are we ready?
Yeah, go. How far will it go? Oh. 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 Oh, the ship doesn't... Oh, what the fuck is that? Mira! What the fuck is that? Get ready. Oh, yeah, no, it's different. Oh, gosh. Has a flamethrower too? Oh, God. Sinbad, fuck off. No. What will happen, Shark? Don't say that. Get out, Shark, get out! What? He just like looked at that. Oh. Oh, Jerry, watch out. Watch out.
Oh shit, Timmy, I fell right in there. I'm dead.
Oh my god, Jerry.
Did you see me?
Yeah, I did.
Jerry, watch out. And I jumped right in.
Jerry!
Yeah.
We have so much money to vote. Oh, look at that shot. I don't even know you have.
Your guy is even bored. He's like looking at his shoes. He's like, what?
Look at that.
Look at that sheet.
Oh, no, that'd be a cool thing though. Like, that'd be amazing stream. Like,
What the?
Yeah.
What am I watching?
Stand right in line on that orange line. Right in the middle there.
what? I gotta say, like, she made that to say, you can't be like, bullshit,
The fuck is that noise? We need more ammo. Oh my god! You hear him flapping? Oh my god! Machine guns aren't working. Switch to your pistol.
That lighthouse. It was I gave my sister my card because I want to have KFC. I was meant to get KFC for my birthday, like, but never really got it.
Stay alert. Those anchors have been activated. Angeloy? How did so many of them show up in such a short time? This is a very bad sign. We must act right now.
Indeed. It's been years since I last saw this many anchors.
Not much, just chilling, vibing.
Or the planter of the great oak.
But you know, we're just getting I'm paying for KFC for dinner. That's all I was doing.
We've detected signals of a large Angeloid cluster in the Origin load spring. The camp is also being attacked by Angeloid at multiple sites.
Send us the coordinates. This camp lacks professional armed personnel. We must act quickly. Crewmates are still evacuating. Tata! What about Tata?
We are united beyond. We made another step forward, Enfielders.
No worries. It's all part of our job.
Next up is AAR.
What was your game break?
But let's cheer for our victory first.
That was Borderlands 3.
No second chance.
And she didn't notice until like the last minute. I was like, yeah. They rip. I said nothing for the. I think that shit would notice. Yum. Boys. That goes nowhere. I'm so hungry. I really love the combat. It's so satisfying. So satisfying.
Good work, everyone. Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
We are getting there. Slowly, but surely. We are getting there. Slowly, but surely. Where you running? Logic yields the nut.
I know. I need to go for your library. See what you have. Let's compare games. Big combat's not bad too, honestly.
It's all part of our job. High risk target detected. Tremble before my strike. Hey, take him out.
It's a straight A. Happy straight A. Woo. Happy a straight A. Thanks today. Probably today. Or tomorrow. It's crazy too though. There's still so many controversial stuff goes about it. I sort of get it why they're so like it's so controversial, but at the same time I don't really see it. The straight A is based like I see it straight A, right? It's basically a day where we can come as different cultures and celebrate a country that has become such a wonderful place to live in for different cultures and for different people in general.
They'll keep coming until we destroy the
That's what I think a straight A means, because people say straight A just means it celebrates the founding of Australia, but like with holidays it changes, right? That's how I see it.
Go and take care of the anchors, Anmin. Don't worry. I got this.
Hey, it's dangerous. Have faith in her.
But no.
Even with such conditions and zero memories, so long as everyone's united, great deeds can be achieved.
It is pretty dumb. Oh my god. Let me turn it down. So basically we're straight in, right? Let me turn myself up too. Oh look, his brother and his sister. Yeah, so basically Australia Days, like, as for me, like, we celebrate, you know what Australia Days represents? Or have you heard of Australia Day before? Lighthouse? Light? So basically Australia Day is like our 4th of July. Celebrating the founding of Australia. But also it means more than just say, it means more than that right nowadays. Because most Australians celebrate it for like of a creation of a place where it celebrates sacrifices, but also it celebrates the place that it has become, in a sense of like, it's like every place has a bad this is going to be a controversial statement too though about what I'm about to say to you though. Every place has a bad past. Even before, like, even before someone comes to it or like colonizes it over, like it's always, what's the word? Everyone has blood on their hands, no matter what nation it is, right? And what's going on, like, there's people that says it's basically celebrates colonizations, and it sort of does, right? But also it celebrates like the unity of like different cultures and people coming together. And that's what I like to think about with the Aboriginal culture. Like their hands have to be full with so much blood themselves. Because like I like to see it, right? Like it's same with like the European history. There would have been tribes here before other tribes or other groups or clans. I think they call it clans or tribes. It's one of it's pretty sure it's clans. And they would have been taken over by other like stronger clans, etc., etc. So it's really nothing new when you come to think of it. It's just that at the time the British was more highly advanced with technology. But obviously the British did some terrible shit, like what they did with that, like how they controlled people. But it's not always black and white. Also, what's the word? I think it's also colorful. I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say, right? But basically, Australia Day for me represents like we can live in a nation where you can be anywhere apart from anywhere in the world, and as long as you sort of like respect each other cultures and not try to force your own, you pretty much you get welcomed with open hands. That's what Australia Day is, where you can have a beer with like your mate who could be Muslim or Jewish or whatever, right? And you can have a crack about each other. Yeah, and that's what Australia Day is, like just having a beer with a mate that's different from you or have a different belief, and like you don't give a shit, right? You put that shit to the side and have a beer and just have a laugh at each other, and because you're mates. And I'm glad that I am Australian, because that, as I see it, you can be whatever you want. You could be trans to gay to you could be coming from the Middle East to India, or no matter where you're from the world. If you come to Australia to want to have a place to live and have a place where you can be yourself, but also respecting the law, obviously. And you give it a fair go. And you find good mates where you can like celebrate stuff together. You know, you have differences. You put that stuff to the side, and it's Australia Day. Like, no matter who you are, just love the culture that Australia represents. And put say your biases aside and just grab a drink or grab a snack on the Barbie. So I like to think. And that, yeah. And the problem is too though, right, is that it happens every year. So what we do in Australia, we celebrate, we have NAIDOC Week, which celebrates and pays tribute to the Aboriginal culture and traditions. And there's there's ways we can, like, as a country, you can apologize to the native Aboriginals, but as I said, their history are not, it's not so colourful themselves, right? Or black and white. They have done some bad things in the past, but also, like, if you come into, like, you gotta still respect the culture and, like, if you know what I mean. And sadly, like, with it, like, what happened to the Native Americans, it's happened to the Aboriginals, where it's part of their culture are being slowly erased because it's not being what's the word, recorded in history. Like the languages, like we lost, I'm pretty sure there's like 60% of the Aboriginal language is gone. And the problem is too though, like with the Aboriginal people beliefs where it's taboo to listen to people who has passed away. So you couldn't really, it's like a religious thing for them. So you can record like the languages and how people speak like nowadays, but like obviously it's like a taboo for the Aboriginal culture. And yeah. Yeah, basically. But at least with NAIDOC, we can celebrate the Aboriginal past, celebrate the culture, the art, the music, and its people. But one thing I do like to say what Australia does really well is like we respect, because it's like every sort of sports event or any sort of like main public event where yeah, basically what is basically that. So basically we say we basically have Aboriginal, like the actual area, the clan leader or the clan representative that does like it. We have a segment that says we respect the traditional owners because we still think they're the traditional owners, right? And I don't think we are burying that land, but it's like it's a weird sort of in between where it's just like we're here now, so it's either going, it was the British or someone else would have taken over it, right, over eventually. But at least we can like show the representation of Aboriginal people by respecting them and just calling them the traditional owners originally, because you still got to respect the culture. It's a massive part of Australian history. We've like passed over 60,000 years, so they've been here such a long time. It's just a way to honor them. At least we have representatives come up, do like a speech, maybe like a traditional dance or performance, and then you move on to like the stuff that's meant to be spoken about. Yeah, it is. It really is. There's no right or wrong answer, honestly, and that's the issue, right? But the best thing, like, I feel like anyone can do is just like bygones be bygones. And just celebrate the Australian culture And when it, like Australia culture like relates to the Aboriginal people, to the what else is it? It's another clan that falls under Australia. At least I think it's not the. It's like an island race of people.
You're probably right.
And
When we destroyed the anchor, that barrier seemed to change as well.
so basically, where we can say, because in Australia we have at least 3 flags. At least at my school we did. We had the Aboriginal, Australian, and the it's the Torres Strait Islanders. That's what they're called. Which is another. I don't think. I'm not exactly sure, but I'm pretty sure they basically are like an island race. Of Aboriginals, but it's a different culture compared to the Aboriginal culture. Well, no, I really need to actually look that part up.
Yeah, a piece is obviously missing from the symbols. These anchors definitely have something to do with this barrier.
But no, I always celebrate and I will defend Australia Day no matter what. Because like with times and like with words nowadays, like the meaning changes over time. And if we can like come together under one flag, but representing all the traditional owners and like the cultures, I feel like Australia Day, that's what it means. It's just, as I said, just you grab a beer, no matter who you are, you throw your bygones, your beliefs away for that day, or like around your mates in general, and you just have fun. I don't really care who you are. You treat me with respect, and I'll treat you the same. Honestly, keep your personal beliefs and away from you don't become like a Bible basher, then you're pretty much good with me.
The anchors are slowing our progress to reach the cradle of the ages.
Well, I'm gonna call this by your name, what you want to be called, and I don't generally give a shit about your sex or what you want to be, right? I like to say, just give you a name and I'll just call you by your name. That's it. I'm not gonna.
Indeed. We know little about the situation in this area.
Yeah.
Stay vigilant, team.
Exactly.
Let's go and take out the remaining anchors.
This is pretty cool looking, though.
Edmund, the safety gate to the old mines is back.
I'm really loving my desk that I made. But I wish I got myself a leg rest or something. So I'm using an esky. Or a I don't know what you call cooler boxes? Chili bins? I don't know what you call eskies over there. I'm using one of them as a footrest. So let me I really do hate this AI crap on now, honestly. I would hope to get rid of it. So basically these we call them eskies. I don't know what you call them over in the UK. You gotta have a name for it. Okay, cool box.
This anchor just activated itself. It's starting to glow. Watch out!
The Kiwis call it chili bin. I like the name.
The bridge is out, and we can't use the crane car control panel. Wait, what
Could be the survey team that failed to retreat. Not sure how long those Originium saplings will last. Let's hurry and take out that anchor.
One of his. I suppose I can honestly come back down this way.
There's a branch stuck to this Originium slug. It's moving. Let's follow it.
Wait, ESKY.
There's Originium all
Whoa.
over this place. Why would UWST abandon it? It could have been their colossals.
They probably had their reasons. With Originium this active, the risk of eripathy goes way up. Originium demand in Valley 4 has declined. The yields of other mines are more than capable of meeting local energy needs. There's no reason to sacrifice lives for overproduction.
Can't compute down there, but I was like, oh. I have time for this one.
Watch out, people!
I'm risking it for a biscuit.
Careful! That was close. Thank goodness we're fast. Watch out, Edmund!
Oh god, no. Gotta say he now.
Watch out, people!
Thank you. Is it? No, no. Well, actually, yeah. It is a brand. It was a brand of a color box, but because everyone everyone got it basically was. Hello? Can you not get hurt, please? Everyone liked the name, but he sort of suck. You know how sometimes someone names something, then he sucks as he sticks as a name, and basically everything that basically whenever everyone makes a product pretty similar, that's what they're going to be known for at that point in time. So basically, companies just over here just say, yeah, nah, look, it's what it is.
Careful! That was close. Thank goodness we're fast.
Okay, that's cheeky. I was like, can I? That was cheeky. But no, it's sort of sucked with the brand. I'm saying we like Macca's. When McDonald's came over here, I don't know who shortened it to Macca's, but basically Macca's just say fuck it. We're just going to stick with the name of Macca's. Have some places like it's called McDonald's, other places in Australia, but then other McDonald's said fuck it. We're just going to embrace the name. Technically, it's Hoover's. I never heard of Hoover's. Actually, I might have. I did watch a video to do with vacuum cleaners.
Different from the usual Originium ore?
These branches seem to respond to our Endministrator. After all, the Great Oak does owe its existence to the Endman. The other
We call them
Originium
vacuums.
formations we found along the way do
Well,
not
vacuums,
share such
obviously.
structural properties. Perhaps we'll know more once we restore the Endman's memories.
Can you with whip grass cutters or edges? I don't know what you call them over there, but we call them whippersnippers. We call these. Do we call these whippersnippers? What do you mean? Australians are just lazy. We basically have a rednecks for the British people. I'm just saying, okay? The South Africans are pretty close.
Look, power is back online.
Being like rednecks, but honestly, Australians are the full-blooded rednecks of the UK.
Perhaps we can use the storage containers to create a path.
We even got the accent to prove it. Oh, I should put some things over here. So I wonder if we honestly can like build a I think what will happen is we probably honestly will get a like a plot of land, like maybe over here. Or somewhere over here. That we can like deploy miners. Maybe over here too, honestly, somewhere.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in
These machines look really old. I hope they're not dangerous.
It might be underground.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought we were all going to die here.
Are you fine?
Things
Should be right.
ended horribly for us if it wasn't for you.
I love the phrase that we like to say too, like she'll be right. I know if it's something similar that you say in the UK.
It's what we do. Are you alright? Is anyone hurt?
Everyone's all right. The glowing branches saved us. All the stories that Granny Jenna told us are true.
Yeah, so at least Granny has multiple like twin sisters. I'm just saying.
Good. The shockwaves have ended. Can you make it back to the
I've seen like 15 different versions of her.
Wait, hold on.
So when I say, oh no, she'll be right. It's like, yeah, no, it's all good, it's all right.
Just breathe easy.
I know like the UK gotta have a bunch of different like slangs over there, like especially like with the different accents and like different regions you live, like various, especially like in London and line.
While escaping to this place. I've never seen an Archosaurus in the valley.
Though I'm holding the UK responsible for like leaving us on this island as convicts and partially not convicts.
Don't worry. There's no need to think about this right now. Just return to camp and rest well.
I know, it's weird because Australia pretty much got like I think 3 basic accents or 4. I see more in the middle you go is a lot more thicker. Then you got your educated and then your non-educated accents. So the educated ones are more like posh and they pronounce a lot more words. So like you see like a lot of Australian actors are very educated. Like that's the best benefits of like the best representation of the educated accent. Then C Verwin is the best representation of the non-educated accent, if that makes sense. And then you got your bogans, which is like, oh yeah, nah, bro, oh yeah, I went down to the server, right, and I fucking got myself a couple ciggies. Oh, and then the driver said, yeah, nah, mate. It's like it goes more like. I think the worst part, I think, for what I've seen when I was speaking to Australians with like Americans around, it's like it got a lot more harder to understand what I was saying. But I was having a normal fluid conversation with the Australians, which I think the accent got a lot more thicker. That's what I feel like I can understand at least half of the Scottish accents because of the simulations I can pick up on the thicker words they're trying to say. Like if you haven't like listened to a lot of thick accents, you wouldn't understand it as much.
The road ahead is out. Perhaps we can help you out a bit by using that crane over there.
I can do the Bogan accent pretty good.
Good luck out there.
I think with the uneducated accent, it's more nasally too.
I knew it! Neferith was the one who left the barrier and all those anchors.
It doesn't matter what she's going to leave behind. We must end her schemes. Let's go, team.
Hey, are you actually the Endmen of Endfield?
No, I'm not.
And I have a feeling that you were the ones who fixed it.
No, it wasn't me.
I'm using the crane car to clear out the rest of the obstacles.
The road is clear. Let's go, Endman.
I do find when I get angry though, I sort of get like more like a little bit more Bogan. Sometimes, not all the time.
Sticking. Maybe there's something nice nearby.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right. I was getting worried about you.
I would love to just go to Glasgow.
The last anchor should be in the logistics area.
The only places I really know of the UK is because of the thanks because of the podcast was Brighton, I think it's called. It's the coastal town city. It has like a wolf and some other stuff, and then because originally when I originally started playing Minecraft and I really wanted to be part of a Yodcast team. Maybe one day I will eventually. It's still my dream. But I got a foul mouth on me when I get pissed off. Yeah. I don't say like the naughty words like you're not meant to say, but yeah. Give me a second. I know. Too. Yeah. Try to tone it down as much as I can on the stream. But like this. Oh. Use my bombs. I try to keep aim as much as possible. Really do, especially for stream. I'm trying to reduce the amount of times I say cunt. I'm trying to stop it in general. But it took my Canadian mate almost like 2 years to even just say the word cunt. It was so like taboo. Like, yeah, I understand. Honestly, I'm not going to the UK to visit
because I'm going to see myself in a prison cell. I'm sorry, but this, don't take this personally. Lighthouse, I think the UK is going to soften it, like how with words. I don't want to go to prison just for saying calling someone a cunt. Fair enough, have a Facebook, please. I wouldn't. If you look at my Facebook, I'm like, oh yeah, no, you can't come in. You already said too many bad words.
Next up is AAR, PCA.
I'm sorry, but
Victory first.
I refuse.
Well.
Alright, I'll be back in a second.
Connect Tata to the signal tower and perform another regional scan like we did before.
I mean, probably 50 minutes away. I'm so... I don't even know that word means. My uneducated brain can't think of that word like that. Oh, honestly, I can give you so many examples. So you're like, oh yeah, now look at that mad cunt down there. So when you're like, it depends. It's on your tone than anything, right? Right. Tones are very key. How do you say it? And it will basically you will just put the meaning behind the word. So you're like, oh, I can't. Fucking don't do that, yeah? Or like, oh, how you doing, cunt? It has multiple meanings in the words and how you express it. If that makes sense. Like for me, I usually just not every day, but I do use the word. I try not to. I know like in the US it's not as sociable. It's more of a tone, I think. Because audio now Dave, he was doing his cool tricks. He's a fucking nerd, can't honestly. So like I didn't mean in a hateful way then, right? Then like obviously like, well you can't stop fucking doing that, you fuckwits. And that's in a hateful way, right? It's all the time. I think more Australians, like I know some British people do use the word and understand how to use it. Like with some Americans, but it's very still taboo over there. But generally, if I'm streaming with people, or like talking to people that don't know how, like it's not comfortable with it, I don't normally say it as much. If that makes sense, out of respect, especially if you're streaming.
Once the scan is complete.
But yeah, no, it's a normal boat over here. You gotta say to the right people, and you gotta make sure they can take a joke. Now, another phrase we like to say, we're taking the piss. So when you like, it's like when you tease your friends or like, not shit talk them, but like joke with them. No. So basically with new people, I make sure like there's any words I don't like people saying, especially I know like with people from the US how sensitive they are. And same with UK sometimes. No offense. Obviously Australians, we don't really give too much shit unless you're that 1% that do, then we don't really usually give a shit about them anyway. But during, I'd like to at least make sure there's no, like, obviously you don't say the big words. Out of respect. I actually sing a song and you sing along with it and it has that one word in it, then I think that's okay. I mean, but generally I just want to be respectful of people I stream with. Especially with communities that I say haven't not used to you, right? Or used to see. It's more like just a respectful thing for other streamers.
This logistics area seems totally unusable.
Because I am legit, I can get away. Oh god, I didn't even jump. I'm legit, I'm surprised I can get away saying cunt on Twitch. Probably not so much YouTube, right? But on Twitch, that's pretty much. I think you can, but I think you get I think on YouTube, your channel has to be R-rated at that point for the video. Another way like a lot of streamers like to use is dog. I don't know if it's like this in the UK, but dogs are insult to people over here. Oh, now you dumb dog. That's how we use it over here. We like to use it in a sentence. Oh no, that's such a dog. We use bitch, but I feel like it's
The entire logistics area has been devastated.
I don't know how to explain dog. Really, it is an insult in itself, right? Oh god, don't do that to me. I'm paying attention. Playing chicken nuggies. Phew. What I think Australia is basically, we have the freedoms of like the Americans and how we speak, I guess, towards people, not really giving too much shit in a sense, but then we also got the British Britishness too.
This is the last anchor.
I know this one bloke told off our Prime Minister to get off he's like, get off a bloody yawn, you wanker. Off the yard in a sense. He was on his grass.
doing an
his life
interview
right now.
at the time. It was Australians don't give no shits. We say what we think half the time.
The barrier to the Cradle of the Ages should be gone.
I think people are too soft nowadays, honestly, to be real with you. We have created a generation of softies where it's either agreeing to disagree, right, or just letting people be who they are. People have to silence them just so they can feel comfortable. I don't like that personally. I really don't. See, made me do Minecraft villager sound. Are you telling me all the... Oh my fucking... Okay, you're somewhere else, though. You're right there. That's not too bad then. You're over there. But you know, sorry. At least one of those people know what they get into, especially if they're stream with me. Or at least collab. And I will be respectful. There's obviously some words you don't like. I'm not an arsehole. It's one of the things where you might as well get the shock over now, right? And then finding out later.
Orlean, how did you know I love stuff that shines?
He who suffers today is not among us.
I don't think this is a horrible thing to like. People are gonna say the most. Sorry. People are gonna say the most horrible thing in the world, and that you might like. Especially if I don't like it, but I'm not gonna like try to silence people. I'm just gonna probably call them a dumbass and just walk away. And that's okay. You have a right to have an opinion or how you speak. Fuck, I love that bunny girl. Yeah, no rice! How can I... Not all the time, okay? I'm a sweet Christian. Especially when I'm sleeping. Everyone will just like, Tim, sure. I would, honestly, I will make sure I will just try to keep... I'll just try it. Won't use the C word. I won't use cunt as much. But I will be respectful to other people's channels. Ooh. Ooh.
High risk target detected. Stay calm. First step is always the hardest.
Could have healed up.
Nicely done. Ever thought about taking up my job?
Much better now.
treat myself sometimes.
Incoming! Watch out! Don't blink!
Next up is AAR, PCA. But let's cheer for our victory first.
That's right.
Light elimination confirmed.
No, I will generally make sure I don't say any bad words. Especially with your community. Your community is really chill. Friendly. Jump.
High risk target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for
Yes. Rude. We need one of these actually. We need these. Getting that one? Yeah. There's one over here. It'll be fun collabing. Okay, but and like I got paid, so if I had to buy one, I will buy one. I want to make sure that you're comfortable in the games you play too. I don't want this like be a one-sided thing, right?
Cradle of the Ages. Do we really have an awakened Angelos in that place? We've seen many signs, and they're not exactly good news. Neferith won't deploy those anchors here if she doesn't have a good reason. Nevertheless, I have faith in our Endmen.
And basically, they were.
I think it's better to park Tata here before we figure out what's going on inside.
Now, what's wrong with some horror games or something spooky? To be fair, though, spooky games like if I'm new to the game, if I get scared, I would say I might occasionally say, "Oh fuck."
The stump of the Great Oak turned out to be a huge hollowed area. These Originium formations seem incredibly ordered. There is a sense of bizarre beauty to them.
Did the anchors weight this big thing? An amalgamation of giant ankyloid remains. Tackle it quickly.
Oh god.
Make your move! Try to interrupt it!
Right. But this got penny. I mean, Oh, she's healing? I bet. Will help us. The problem is I whenever it's fight like already damaged. Thought I had it.
A frigid output.
We're gonna buy some time so we can heal.
Your end awaits.
Rude, bro. Extremely rude. I mean, Mana Scream. We are regenerating. Good to see. No. It's okay. What?
It's reassembling itself. The color of its halo has changed too. Careful.
What a tough one!
Quick, get to the sapling.
Blasting out saplings! Good thing we have the saplings here.
We can't defeat this.
Deal with the minions first! They're a pain!
Can we restart this? Hello? Okay.
I might not be ready for this. I might honestly go back and make some armor. I might honestly have to switch to word to do her abilities. It's gonna be a hard fight to do. Let's take a lot of damage though. So I feel like the first one's gonna be harder than this. It's gonna get easier. Yeah, no, I need to reset. I might just end up dying. I'm gonna just die and just reset. Ain't working. No. I'm gonna take kind of time for them to recover too. Don't die. I'm gonna have to honestly. Oh, okay. So we have to make good gear. So it wouldn't be too hard to beat these for the next ones. I think if we can defeat the first one quite. Yeah, it's just be sad, so you know. I'll just reset at this point if I can. Hurry up. Maybe better medicines too. Keep fighting to the end.
I wasn't ready. It's a good boss fight, though. I gotta make sure I'm fully healed, but now I'm gonna make sure I need to start making the best meds. When I run an older stuff, that's not as good as heal wise. No, this is mid game, I think. Getting health back though. Yeah, I have to win this. She can heal herself, so I got a better chance winning this. It's a waste of ult. I know it does.
Stay alert.
Oh god.
How many tricks does it have?
I need to keep doing damage to them.
A frigid output. Analyzing.
This is so intense. Yes, I need to do damage. Try. Can I reach? Oh, I can't
Let's
try.
save this payment for when we take our.
Before we do anything else, we gotta do.
Still waiting for something?
Yes.
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your terminal in reverence.
I can restart it from the beginning.
And with my prayers, I shall also lift up those who have gone astray.
Right? You know what? I'm
The
gonna promote
law
you.
watches over and preserves the
Just
meek,
because I like.
but not the learned, wise, nor rich. Though elevated by such glory, I remain humble and thankful to thee.
Because she's a healer, I kind of want her to. This to be like 60 if I can. Because she's going to be a healing, right? So I want her to have the best possibility chance of just give us a little extra heals and damage. And DPS. You know what, you were doing shit. Alright. Abilities.
Still waiting for something?
Can't upgrade them.
I offer today's dialogue.
Well, we know what we're doing though. Operators too. I'm pretty sure one of them didn't have.
Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
She didn't have key to begin with too.
I'll be sure to send my feedback to the arsenal soon.
Maybe she can tank a little bit more hits, but attempt to. Alright. We know his attacks. I'm gonna put this fridge to the side. I think the last fight is the worst fight. The middle fight's not too bad, it gives us some relief.
Well, it dodges attacks. Use swipe attack. We gotta make sure we have a counter praise attack. I went into that one. I'm gonna switch real quick. Give admin time to recover. Admin, I should say. Fine.
List subject violations. No second chance.
Alright. We did it. First wave, everyone lived.
It's reassembling itself. The color of its halo has changed too. Careful.
What a tough one.
It's crazy too if it's just a free game. Oh.
They probably understand how really healing actually works. I think after this boss fight, once we beat it, we need to go back to the factory and reproduce the new medicines. We should get combos. We got this.
Your end awaits.
We're gonna see a couple of combos. We should be able to heal properly. Give some buffs. We might lose Endfield in this battle, but
Again? It has 3 components, so this should be its final form. Stay alert.
How many drinks does it have?
Surveyor Laser. She's light health as it is. I'm hoping that we can at least reduce the amount of damage, so let's focus on a higher. Okay, now she's
No second chance.
That's probably why they had the freaking barriers up though, to be fair, but I mean Manny Scream. Arrgh. Get you there, punk. Oh. He's healing over time, which is good to see. I mean, Manny Scream. R.
Hello? Where is it?
Your end awaits.
Oh, you cheeky cunt. Oh. That was... Oh. He's impressed. I've been impressed too. That was a really good fight. I like it. Yeah, just got over here, like still pretty injured.
Indeed. Just like the sapling nurtured by Granny Jenner in the camp. It sprouted from the heart of this great oak stump. I believe the tree has answered your call, Administrator.
Does that mean the Great Oak lives again? This is like the best thing ever! It's gonna make everyone in camp so happy!
The healing thing's weird because it's like your companion has to heal you. And I think the only way you heal when you do criticals. I think how I go, but I don't know how the peel stuff actually works, really.
Thank goodness you impaled and immobilized.
Anyone injured?
All of these
Yeah, we are still. Good job, team. No one died.
Formations and the Great Oak itself.
And that was a really good fight, though. Like,
That thing we fought.
and I'm glad the AI knows when to like hop in the bubbles, especially with the rain.
It wasn't at its peak state. If it had fully awakened, that battle might have turned out differently.
These original
You know.
formations look really natural.
Someone must have excavated this tunnel, but it has been neglected for years.
I think after this level though, we probably honestly have to get to the level up to next 60 now. So we have to go around and gather materials and make better armor.
Wow. Just look at this place. According to the earlier records, these formations were probably
Be back in a
created during
second.
an explosion.
I was craving KFC for like weeks. I meant to have it on my birthday, but as I said, I didn't end up having money until now.
Wounds that never healed, even to this day.
Because money went somewhere else.
Simply unimaginable.
It's very
Think
beautiful
that
though.
such resplendent beauty lies beneath the scar.
I guess fate brought everything together.
And it's just saying too that, as I said, for a free game, obviously it's about like a gotcha, so that's where they make most of their money. But for such a free game and like what they give you, like I wouldn't be like if it was like without the gotcha system, I'd be happy paying like $80 for it, to be real with you. It's such a polished like especially like with the combat. It's such a well diverse system where it's just like it's what's the word, it's really good for your brain because the dopamine you get from like seeing the like crazy attacks and like
After
when the
all
hits
these years, this place
when
has
you
returned
hit
to what
like
it
laying the
was like
hits is
before
just
the
oh.
Archnium Oak.
This should be on
Your
pretty good.
past self left a choice here.
I'll have a look after this.
That
Pretty sure it
past
shows this high
I did not realize that after all these years,
or medium,
choice would create a path for us on this day.
but I can probably turn higher just because most of my issues due to the ping. But the only problem I have with the game is that there's no Australian servers or close to servers with a lower ping.
Fate has indeed.
I could do Asia servers, but most of them would be like non-English. Well, there would be some English speakers, but like you know.
There were times when I felt that everything was just. Well, nothing much, I guess. Let's get moving, Endman.
Inman.
Here you are again. Let your heart lead, and new horizons.
You know, you really just interacting with the team right now, right? Level up stuff. You could honestly wait.
Go. Complete the trial that's yours.
Alright, Angel. We want... No, we don't want this. We need weapons. We need this. And we need this, apparently. So the settings are... Oh... Side missions and this... Alright, settings. That was very high. It could be higher, but I really don't want it because I'm like using the GPU to stream as well as the CPU, so I don't want to put too much load. I don't want to take too much resources from the thing, but even then, this on like very high itself, it's honestly pretty damn good.
Still waiting for something? I recognize this feeling.
We definitely need to level these guys up. I might try to do that off stream and just because I'll be like basically rebuilding a factory for next level of medicines. Events. That means we have what? 0 in that. 0 in that. We got one of these. Let's do it. Alright, let's see what we get. Ugh. There was a little lag. A little. Like, there was a tiny bit of lag, but it's more like a stutter than anything, and it's not really that issues in the fight. It's just more like loading to areas.
Why do I have to do this again?
Oxy 7 skirmisher, fluoride.
I wish they did more to that lizard, to Flurry.
Of Oxy 7 reporting for duty. I've studied her.
Oxy 7 skirmisher, fluoride.
I won't have it to buff her. She's not as good. Let me just honestly click this. Oh, we got another thing for him. This guy. Operators, let's just level him up.
Get a new assignment.
And the thing too though, what I like, they give you so many pulls at the start, like they give you 40 pulls for these. I already did the 40. I'm going to do the next 40 once I unlock them. I think that's going to be the end of the mission once it's all done, and then all the side quests. And then they give you like tokens for this. Like I've been using mine just to unlock. I got like 70 pulls. I'm trying to get it, but I'm not going like hold. I'm going to be happy who I get with, right? I'm not going to be disappointed. So ultimately, like, I'm not trying to spend as much money. At worst, it'd be like the battle pass. But everything you can get, like, to get the pulls, you can just honestly, like, do from daily missions and stuff. There's like there's no need unless you want to spend cash, right? Maybe we should do the basic training. So they give you these stuff too. And like, it's good they give you a way you can earn this the token to do the pulls too. It's not just like we want money, it's they give you ways to do it. That's why I think this is a fair system where there's ways you can get the like tokens by doing daily missions, little challenges on the map. And then like if they don't want money directly. Like, you can pay for it, right? But at most, like, as I said, I got the... Where is it? I got the protocol card. I got the pass because I thought it was like $16. I know I'm going to play like most of it to unlock it. And the benefits I get will be rewarding in general. And there's like so much I still haven't unlocked, right? I think it's just a fair system in general where, yeah, it's still gambling if you like choose to spend money, but like for a gotcha, like for my first real gotcha, unless you think well the tanks is really a gotcha in a sense where, I suppose not, but it is to not really. What am I doing? It gives you a way to get the tokens that you want to do the pulls. Yeah, and it's kind of like it's not ridiculous, right? In the sense of I get to level up these people. We can see how bad the next area is, though. But it's still, I feel like it's a fairish system where, like, compared to other systems I've seen or heard people like spend money on, like it seems like it's more. Oh my, okay. It's more better than what I've seen. And I like the pity system, right? Pity system's pretty good. But yeah, only problem I have with the game at this point in time is basically the server locations. I wish I had more server locations, but at the same time, like with games like these, I don't like it is very expensive to maintain servers and keep them running, and to pay for locations as well. So I sort of understand like people honestly have to pay prices like in the performance or game experience, I guess. But it's not that bad. It's only very like when you're loading in and stuff like that. But other than that, it's just yeah. I really generally love the game, especially the factory aspect of it. I love Satisfactory. It's adorable. It feels good. It feels so rewarding. That's what I hate about it, because like I don't hate it. I like it about it, right? But it's like I hate it because it's not that hard to make games, but it rewards you during experiences. And I feel like some games nowadays don't do that. Like a lot of games just don't like. This feels good when you win a fight or when you beat up enemies, or you know what I mean. It's just like some games just don't have that excitement in it anymore. When you beat up a boss and you do like combos and shit like that, and like games do have combos and stuff like that, but it doesn't feel as yeah. And this feels like it's different. Like it feels like the combat, they did really well with the combat. Now they need to like do some buff for some characters to make them like I think to make them, what's the word? To make them like be useful in a sense, but I feel like sometimes too, if you stick with like what you like and do, you can make it work, but you might have to make some exceptions to like, you might have to pick a couple of metas just to help your team along with some like the abilities. I feel like it's a little bit more skill based because you need to know how to activate your criticals. But sometimes it is just button mashing, right? But I feel like you need to know like when to use abilities and when to not use them, right? Especially like on different enemies. I know with the healing one I feel like I need to switch to her and then use the ability to when I'm closer towards people that need the healing. But I need to learn how to get the criticals to activate her healing ability. Or like what causes it. So it's I feel like a mixture of both, right? I don't really know how the gotcha system really works, and like I know a little bit. Like I know like if you want the like say, the female, the better one at the moment, you want a guarantee of 120 to be able to do it together. And if you don't really care too much, I feel like you should just pull them when you get them when you want to. You know, the pity system will carry across what I heard, but I don't really care too much like that. I'm not. Like, if I don't get it, I don't get it, right? I don't feel bad about it. Oh, God, I have to go. Let's go skip through this. I should have done this before. But no, I feels like is a... I was playing that other one, Withering Waves, I think it's called, right? And it wasn't as appealing, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Alongside I have a healer, a support, and then obviously like your tanks and your DPS. You could play it how you want to, really. Yeah, it just turns out like what your preferences are, and like for me, at least gotta have one of the. I'll show you. Once we get over this. So wish we can make more medicine or find a cure in the game. So I'll show you. So she's pretty good. What she does is she recovers your skill points faster. So people are saying grab her when you can. And apparently this guy's meant to be like one of the metas. But I don't really care too much about metas. Like apparently she's really good as a healer too. I was lucky to get her. Well, you get it either way. It's like the panda do too, just because it's a panda.
Get a job from it? I'll handle it. What a beautiful thing.
But overall, like, I feel like it just comes down what you want, and they might not like be the best, but as long as you like them, really. And I chose her just because of how she looks, honestly. I'm not gonna lie to her. But I like her abilities too, though, with the healing, but I need to learn how it works. I'm not gonna lie, nuns are kind of hot. Hell yeah. And plus I like her abilities. Her abilities are really cool. Like, it'll just come down to personal preference, honestly, than anything, right? Oh, I can start doing this stuff again. But, you know. I like the name too, Dapan. It's creative. I hate talking to people in general. I don't hate people talking in general. It's just like, I don't know. It's probably because I've been molded this way through stuff. Like, I just like, just leave me alone. But I also like talking to people, so it's like very conflicting. I think it's more like I like get straight to the point. I'm excited for you to play this. I need to like get up when you. Yeah, it is, honestly. Like, I like generally like this is like if I'm talking to people in real life, it's just like unless it's like my homies, I'm like, yeah, sure, I'm happy to talk to them. But if it's like people I don't really have in my inner circle, or if I'm like if I have a need to talk to them, or like I'm doing stuff with them, like I'm generally just like I'm an asshole. Don't get me wrong, I just generally don't care. But that's as it's because of a it's more like a I don't know. It's just some like stuff has happened in the past where it's made me like that. Right? So it's more like only interested in the people that is generally out interest, like, you know what I mean? Like even like if I'm like working, I don't like to have like a family work culture. I'm very, like as I said to my last boss, I'm here to work. I'm not gonna get outside of my work life. Work is not part of it. I don't really care to talk to people inside of work unless it's on the job. That's what I got friends for. But as asshole it sounds, it's just, yeah, I'd rather keep that stuff at work and leave it at work. Yeah, look, I read you blah blah blah. I get you, you're cool. You're a lizard. I think you're a lizard. You could be a dragonoid for I know. Plus ADHD kicks in too. I already need to make me emotes. Alright. What are we doing? So, I've got current missions we need to do. Oh, I guess not too bad. To prison. Wait, that's Australia. What's next?
Endman, we're getting closer to Neferith.
Yeah, we need to level up.
Battle may be inevitable. We should be.
It's level 34. What level are we at the moment? Oh my god, we got a long ways to go. So what? So basically, it's just saying this right now. Stop being a lazy bitch and you go do some missions. It's not the main mission. Basically. Pain. We should go do the side quests and get them done, honestly. This side quest was for a night. We also need to level up our gear and start doing the factory stuff as well. But I do that stuff off stream because not a lot of people are really interested in the side of it. But we'll see.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
Keep forgetting how Australian she is. Like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations. Don't mind me at all. The reason why I have a bunny girl, well, one of the reasons, she's voice acted by an Aussie and no, we can't do that because we need a freaking. We need to come over here and learn how to open this. Let's go do this real quick. I've been streaming for, see? That's how that's how immersed I'm into the game because I didn't realize I've been streaming for 4 hours. It's one of the things where it's just like really I don't know, this one's drawn like I tried the Reading Raisin, like it just wasn't I think drawing me in like this has like from the go. Hello. I think I might try Withering Wave again once I do 100% this to a point and give that another go. But oh, that's what I was talking about. Oh, so we need to make these either way, honestly. So what I might do then, head to my main area and start the production stuff in. But no, I completely agree. As I said, the gotcha system is just there to be there, and like if you want to spend your money, that's good. If you don't, there's ways you can get the currency, which I think is a massive plus in general. Most gotchas really don't do that. At least I haven't seen most. I don't know if you have, but this is like the only one I see where, in any game in general too, though, like even like AAA games where they charge you a premium to buy stuff or to get characters or get skins, they don't give you a way to really earn that stuff in game. And I really love that Arknight's done that in a sense where it's more community friendly to players than say more of it than just being just a predatory system to just get your money. And that's another reason why I think I like it more. So we have this space here to work on what we need. And so what do we need? We can probably use a blueprint. Systems. So we need that, and that to make them. But also to make but you know, I just got nothing but good things to say, really, to be real with you. It's another good thing too, I will say, is that I know a lot of people sort of like this factory stuff, and I'm glad like they did blueprints for people, because I know a lot of other people will do like make the actual factories themselves and would like. I feel like this is like the one of the worst parts that people don't like. It's this sort of stuff, like the factory stuff. And if you have not used to it right, it's very. I feel like it'd be very hard for people to get into. But I'm happy they actually did this, the blueprint system for people. And also did tutorials, so people understand how stuff works. And the good thing too, though, you get rewards for doing them. So also, it's also worth doing. It's not just fair just to do it, but it gives you rewards. So it's one of the games where it holds your hand enough with the factory system. And not like a detrimental system where it's not gonna throw you on the curve and just hope you learn yourself. I feel like that'd be such a negative. Well, such a negative experience for people, and I'm glad they really thought about it. You mean, are we actually running out of materials? We are actually. It's kind of crazy. So that means I'm going to have to got weapons, we got miners, we got this, we got this, we got all we need. We need to get another site for ores. It's actually running low of them for once.
Look, over there. Ooh, looks like you're quicker than me.
No, it is too. Like, it is brutal if you don't know what you're doing. Like, you want these systems that's going to help players that haven't not used to the systems that you are implementing. Like, if you play Satisfactory before a Factorial, you sort of get the concept of a factory ideal, right? But if you haven't done stuff like that before, it's going to be a complete lost on you on how to do stuff. That one, that one. There should be stuff down there. I want to see what's up here, though. I haven't got access to it yet. I don't know exactly how you get access to it. Now we should be creating a positive with the all coming in. Yeah. He's using some, but he's carrying stuff back where we might gonna do that in other places as well, though. But as I said, it's honestly such a good system where it doesn't really punish you for not knowing stuff. Now maybe I feel like we could probably do some more information on how to assemble like a team or but that comes down to like I feel like common sense to FNN. And obviously you got YouTube guides online and stuff to watch. But just generally it's like one of the things where we can do some quests in this area too, honestly. It's cleared. Why'd I have to say like an American? It's cleared. Oh my god. Not decent Americans. Ha. Oh, what? Oh. Okay, so there's 1, 2 up here. You're gonna be a pain in the ass, aren't you? Why is this so much? Wow. Wasn't expecting that. You turn it out. What were you turning back on for, curse? Hurry, bugs. At most, honestly. Well, we can't use the normal ones on these ones, though. That's the issue. We can probably try do, as long as within range, it should power the miner. Come back for you. I think this is a good distance to have one. Let's get off the roadway so it's not blocking it. They do, honestly, though. I really do agree with that. close. What I will do though is set up a zip line here. Can we make some? No, because we don't have proper. Let's make that now. It's gonna take some time to recover. All right. What do we need? I like the face down of the YouTuber. I feel like that, like I didn't really know. Oh, I did know it was a thing, but I didn't really know how helpful it was. So I was selling everything on feet. All right. I can honestly probably flip these around. Do it that way. Right, well, we need 2 fitting stations. So that will go into. So this will create this. And that will create this. It's a pretty simple system, really. What I might honestly do too, though, is move that one back a bit. And I'm going to move these. Here. I can honestly I hate. Oh, why would you do that, Tim? You want the pylon, Tim. I would probably do 2 though to save space, right? Let's probably go here with it. Because what we want to make now is I think it's a packing plant. So we want to make not that. Do we have a capability to actually make what I really need? Database. Where are these? On a filling station. Oh. You know what? You can do this now. We need what, a filling station. So it's gonna be here. Alright. Because we do need the better meds, honestly. The other ones weren't cutting it, to be real with you. At most, what I'm going to do now is... What's up, Ragey Poo? Alright. You Gucci, thank you for watching. If you have fun with the game too, like I am. We'll have him down here, though. Rage, I hate you so much right now. I'm just saying, okay? You know what you done. I'm going to listen to Lizard non-stop now until the stream ends. I don't know how it's broken still, but it's broken. And you're driving me insane. I don't know what's broken about it. I really try to find, but it's just, I don't know. It's just like once the download I might have to maybe go through download and redo the whole page again, but it's just so broken. Because you can't hear, bro. It's very faint, like lizard. It's like, bruh. Just shut up. Alright, then first need to go to the filling station, I'm pretty sure, right? It's a feeding. Let's search that one. No, it needs to be in this. And then the packing station goes. This will go in here. No, it's fair. That's why they got the blueprint system. That's honestly fair. Now, a lot of people have issue with that, to be real with you. Now, what I'm going to do is create a system where I might honestly just go like this, right? In this. No. Like this. And bend into a shredder. So that way. But I personally love games like this though. God damn it, Rage. I hope you're happy with yourself. I really do hope you're happy with yourself. You don't have to suffer repeats like I do, Rage. What I'm going to have to do is make a loop. Yeah, so I'm going to have a come like this. And then make it go like this. So that way it will split into two. And then this. So that way you go here. So we're going to here. So we're going to here. So what this basically does, it's a good old I think that's how it works. Yeah, so basically what this does, it will split into here, right? And that's what you get. So the half will go into here, and then we'll split it again one more time into here. And theoretically speaking, if I built this right, I'll move this one down though. It should keep producing seeds, and it should repeat the pattern. But what I'm also going to do too though is it's a really 1-to-1 ratio actually. At most, what I can probably do is just like soft fist then. That way we sort of save on resources. We really don't need these lines. We only really need one. What I could probably do then is move this one back a bit, right? Oh, it's driving me insane. What I want to do, let's move this across one. Let's go like this. So to break into triple, we need to go like this. We're going to there. And then we need to go like... I'm actually create the triple effect. Well, the dividing effect that I want. Oh no, that's not going to. That's the crush stuff, isn't it? There's no point with that. What I want to do then is probably go... Split it here. Can honestly probably be moved over here. What I can probably honestly do though, is get rid of this line. Just to save space. I just want to die now, Rage. Jesus, why would you curse me like this? All because of you. I'm not blaming bloody my house for it. It's not her fault, you started it. I honestly reduce the amount of time though. It looks like the borders are really holding up the line though, isn't it? It's more of this than anything. There's a storm coming by the looks of it. Mm. What I can honestly probably do too, though, is just honestly increase the amount of ore that's coming into the thing. Maybe that's the issue, it's not getting enough though. So that should increase the yield. It's a West way. I just searched this right. What I can do is just basically I should kept it how it was, honestly. We can just do this over here real quick. And have... Why is that like that for? That's such an efficient way of doing it. We need a smelter. And then we need a feeder. Right? And modular. Oh my gosh. It's non-stop too. Which is the worst part too. It's continuous. You guys can't hear, but I can. And it's like, it's driving me insane. What I can probably do too, though, make this more efficient, is it's really going to make it more efficient. It's going to be a little bit more, I think, quicker. The word would be. What I want is to put a splitter. No, too. That's like inefficient though. No, what two might just be a little bit better. What we can do is move this one forward a tiny bit. Put a merger here. It goes like that. Connect that, then go like that. And what I can do is remove this. Give me that. And that should relieve some of the bottles. Because I'd rather be switching out using bees now, since they do provide more health. Is that going to be a consistent? Once these bottles will start coming in every so often, it's gonna help. And that's sorted. So we have the key now. We can't make that stuff yet. We can make this though. So it requires... What is in that though? A gearing unit. We have one. Oh. Can I might miss. What I actually no, I can do that. I could Hevo. I am so sorry, machines. Not really, but you kind of are in the way by two. Tim, go back where you do first. Alright, we need a smelter, that's all we really need. I kind of want to push this down a bit now. How fast are these ores? So these ores honestly are like... No, it's taking one. If it builds off her, I might honestly... I don't think it would build up with resources. We can put two down if we have to, but I don't think it would need too many. No, it's a 1-to-1. So what this will do for us now. So we can't do this here. Because we... I need to reorganize this shit. Oh my god. We need these. Alright, so we are going to go to another settlement area. There's ores over here we can honestly start mining too. I'll be back in a second, I'm just going to toilet. We probably can upgrade this place too, and honestly, why be at it? Oh, okay, so we really have much room to. Maybe the next place actually. Maybe raise. So we gotta keep trading basically. Okay. Well, we can't do nothing here. Actually, how much is it to level up the area? 20k though. No. But we can do it here now, actually. Alright. Make this iron or the what I keep calling it iron. It's not really iron. So what we want to make is we need a gearing station. So we need we got that built now, so that's going to eventually build up over time. I really want to fix off this stuff out. Um, right? Yes. Is that though? We can probably honestly. Is that being like replenished? For... No, it's not really being replenished, isn't it? So that's what cover the newish gears. So we have both of these being made now. I feel like these are going to run out. Might not though. So what we need now, right? We won't be able to make that. We should though. We should something like in this stuff. Appreciate the lighthouse. Have a good sleep. We just have to basically wait them to visa save up before we do gear. So we might just do side quests from this point on. We're gonna get the components that we need made. We got the new medicine, so that's gonna help us like better heal ourselves, I guess. And now, too, we can create them turrets. Was another reason why we wanted the plates. So, oh yeah, we need to set up more mining routes, don't we? Make like 20 of these. Make like 10 of these. And 10 of these. We need to check the power too. Yeah, we got a fairly amount of power there we can honestly don't use. Well, all the factory stuff done tonight. We're just trying to make better gear. Honestly. It's what it comes down to. And we can put some more plots up as well.
We're going head to head.
Yeah, we need some more pylons, honestly. Oh. A bonus too. Oh, we pass it? How? Oh, that's how. Yeah. I place it right. This should cover all of them. Should. We can use the crappy ones for over here. Awesome. So there's some more resources covered anyway. Oh, that's what they are. I see on the map now. So I'll show the map now. Oh. Rage! Why would you do this to me? There's one right there too. In there. I do want to build a base here though. So I get these materials. It might be one of the quests we can do, the side quests, right, honestly. I wonder then, right? We have the resource up near the base too, though. I need to grab as well, and we need to finish exploring the other area. But I'm pretty sure this can be a mission too up there. But at least we explore it. I guess we can at least get the nodes and let's build up supply, at least a supply chain up there. Lizard. That's all I can hear. Honestly, it's annoying the shit out of me. Honestly, I should be able to do my... I think the check-ins are maybe at 7.
Wizard. Well, I'm gonna be streaming for 5 hours. Not too bad, honestly. I'm gonna do some stuff off stream. We're gonna do a little bit more missions before I go, though.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
What's up, Eric?
Greetings. We sent Director Chin a request for help. Did she send you here? I'm Eric, and this is Lou. We're organizing.
I was right.
Any crewmates are temporarily sheltered here. Most of the injured have minor wounds. We still have some meds to cover their treatment. But since the disaster, everyone's feeling a little down. As the one in charge, I must focus on the people's mental well-being. Just like Faya did when she was around.
You're right. But our action should focus on the actual needs of the crewmates. We can start on mental well-being once those needs are met.
Exactly.
All right. I'll show you around the place and ask everyone what they need.
Mine's alive, but we still can't. Oh, look, the kid's by himself. Honestly, music is a good way to lift spirits.
Hi.
It was all injured.
My notes tell me that everyone is primarily concerned about the meds and supplies. We should have a stockpile in a nearby depot. Your help will certainly get that issue off our minds. But the delayed supplies might be a real hassle. I don't know how to deal with that. We'll take care of the problems one at a time. Let's solve the meds issue first.
Okay. We got medication making. Okay. We don't have that.
Since the tactics manual doesn't have any rules against fun, how about we play some icebreaker games? どうかな?
No, I'd be down.
could just teleport there, but honestly, by the time I felt like a teleporter, I probably could have just run there. I might even set up a quick stash in the. I might need to make some quick stashes and place them down. Do we have it unlocked yet, actually? We might not have it unlocked. Green lizard, lizard. Yeah, access from it? Do that. Haha. We can. Let me save 160. We should put zip lines up here too, honestly. See, I'm doing it again. I think in my previous life, I probably was a parrot. Well, you're not wrong. I'm Australian. Alright, we're going to probably call out once we sort of done this mission, though. No matter where I go on this Cisco. Don't mind me, I'm just making some changes to your base.
We'll have it over here. Leave it spawn. There's rather that one. Go teammates.
Is this bread? Can this be part of the supplies that Wilbur mentioned? An Enfield logistics crate. I knew it. Something did happen during the transportation. The supplies have been scattered all over the place. Let's go down this path and start looking. Perhaps we'll find a clue.
Bum.
Way more than I imagined.
Ice. Okay. And number 8. Someone's been stealing our bread.
We're going head to head. It's don't blink. Incoming. Watch out. Sanitize the corruption. Wow, perfect execution. The light of Veritas shines upon me. I'm not the gentle much better now. Stay calm. Let's get you back. Don't blink. Good deeds be praised.
Both of these guys. No, well, we haven't put a new medicine event too. It's my bad.
Incoming. Watch out. Show over.
Alright. Before I forget.
I offer today's dialogue and still waiting for something?
I am so sorry. This is my bad.
This is one rewarding trip.
Well, I guess we kind of stuff.
Let's hit it, team.
I guess for now we can honestly get this going.
Originium will come.
Eccomi.
We're gonna go this way, and then I think we go around. What's this like? Well, fight you guys.
Today is not among us. Let's go. I have total faith in you all.
That's the fight's done.
I remember interning at this place.
I actually got the music. We got you, broskies. Let's make these people happy.
I believe I've done everything I could. People told me that being passionate about my job isn't enough. Did I do something wrong? Okay. Plenty of people have called me a bit dense, but all I'm trying to do is to make them happier.
I heard you talking to the crew, Eric. This Enfield professional is right. This isn't the time to be happy yet. People gotta sort themselves out and get used to this new reality. The disaster destroyed the life we knew. Many of us also lost loving friends and family. only time can heal the wounds. Some will be strong enough to smile and soldier on. Others will need a moment to wash away their painful memories with tears. We must respect their choices.
I understand, Lou.
But fixing the phonograph is a great idea. I like it.
I guess I'm not that dense. Still, I have a lot to learn. Thank you, Lou. And yes, I need to thank you as well. But I don't think I know your name. That's you? By Talos! The rumors are true! You're really here! Lou, I gotta tell everyone about this great news!
I was waiting for it. I don't want to go through the. There's basically nothing there. All right. To be fair, it's not that bad, honestly. Most of it is on the ship, really. Do the hub missions while we're here. And then I'm probably gonna chill and watch some anime. I ain't gonna lie. Probably watch Arknight to at least get some lore.
According to Director Chin's distress call, Cynthia, the hub-base AIC, this is the entrance of the generator gangway, but it's blocked. We can't get through. Enman, we need to look for another way in. This is the place, Enman. You can jump on these boxes to go inside.
Hey, my little robot. Pretty sure you want to come over here, actually.
Why are there so many Angelo outside? I can't even call for help.
Didn't expect to find Angloids still running around in space. Enman, hear that? I think someone's inside.
Hello? What's that, Rudolph? This place is too dangerous. No, it's not.
Whoa, you smashed those rock buggers. Thank goodness we got a master like you around. I thought we was all gonna die here.
No, we're making a living doing odd jobs for them woosters. Things were fine until a ton of buggerloids suddenly showed up from nowhere.
Buggerloids.
We thought we could just stay low and wait for the buggers to leave, but they stayed around. Hell, even more of the buggerloids started showing up.
Well, that's right. Those buggerloids started gathering at this place. I heard some Endfield company was carrying out crazy tests here. Well, those tests must have lured the buggerloids in.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that one, too. That's some wicked stuff.
Well, rumors like this happen every now and then. And Min, should we try to clear things up? Totally agree. We'll be more convincing once we take care of the problems.
You can hear a little jiggly stuff on her.
Where should we go next?
So many Ankyloid here. This place does seem abnormal. I hope we can find some actual clues here. Nicely done, Edmund. Contacted nearby personnel and asked them about Cynthia. Everyone said she went to the car park.
Help! Help! I'm here! Ready to strike. Dracula!
At least the car park's been cleared up now.
Edmund, we got company.
Ready to strike.
None shall live.
Take cover, now!
We cleared out the nearby areas. This place should be safe for now.
Rumors? That is just a baseless accusation. I've never heard about the Angloy being attracted to our facilities. But the numbers of Angloy in the
Miss,
vicinity are...
how you doing, you gorgeous cunt?
How about making a list? You know, things you can only find here, not anywhere else on the base. Then we can go
Well, we have plenty of things like that around here. If they could attract the Angloy, it would have happened ages ago. Oh! There's a new pulse generator that just arrived. It's probably still running. We just assembled the instrument, but never had time to pay attention to it.
How you doing? Wish I could get high. That's driving me insane, guys. Hearing lizard, lizard, lizard.
Okay. I guess that wasn't the cause.
Sounds like a great idea. Wait, you actually know Andre? I've never seen you in the hub base before. Wait, does that mean you're the administrator? Oh, Vitalos. I should have recognized you. I was
Nah.
preoccupied with our property.
I need medical. And obviously I was set.
What brings you here?
You didn't respond for a while. I was getting worried, so I thought I'd drop by to check. But since our administrator is around, I believe the problem is now history. The Angloid tend to focus on the activity of nearby organisms. Nevertheless, this particular anchorfall happened to be unusually destructive. It would be a stretch to claim there's nothing special about it. No matter what the cause is, we have a spreading rumor. It claims that Endfield testing has led to the Angloid problem.
We got hit by an unexpected disaster. People are bound to panic and get suspicious. Endman, I have a team shipping a batch of disaster relief supplies to this place. But I need someone to do the explaining and stop the rumors. It must be someone that the locals are willing to trust. Thank you so much for helping, Endman. So, I guess we'll meet you at the base.
I so been loving this game. You think they have some security at the back?
Where should we go next?
Oh.
You here for the supplies?
Yeah, I heard they got some food and stuff. But I'm a little worried about monsters nearby.
Me too. The rocky crawlers in the Endfield base gave me a heart attack.
Followers near the Endfield base.
This weird gadget. No idea what it does. Maybe it's dangerous?
Endman, we really need your help. I've explained it to them like 6 times. But these people always find a way to cook up new rumors.
We should jail them. Put them in prison.
It's you, the hero who saved us.
Not just us, but she saved a whole lot of Woosters as well.
What are Woosters? Are they?
Since you're the one who said it.
We could never figure out the Wooster tech, or the Enfield tech. But you know science, and you can really fight. You definitely have our trust.
Look, I don't know, okay? Maybe it's like, well, to be fair though, there's plenty of other animals like that have 2 set of hoofs, right? Maybe having like 2 set of ears, like even being like a dog or wolf breed, it's gonna give him like extra senses and stuff in the ears. So it's maybe just like, I don't know. And maybe it's just like it adds onto his hearing and adds like a special selective hearing.
Action turns out to be the most convincing argument. Good people, once you head home, tell your friends and family about this place. We'll be handing out disaster relief supplies here.
Thank you. We'll definitely spread the word.
But definitely spread the word.
Yeah, you did me a huge favor there, Endman. We're lucky nothing else happened. I need to talk to Andre once I head back. Instead of spending time on his personal hobbies, he should be investigating these anomalous Angoloi.
Maybe she does too. Alright. We just clearing up this. Alright, so the rest of Valley passes. We can honestly do this. I've been liking it, sorry. It's been really good. I recommend playing if you haven't. It's pretty addictive. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna hit the like 6-hour mark, I think. maybe enough to this 2 more quests for this. Well, at least a couple more quests because I need to catch up on the side quests. But all I'm hearing is like legit. I don't know what's wrong with my sound. It's like once someone hits lizard, it breaks on me, and it just continuously just says lizard, and that's what I'm hearing right now. I ain't gonna lie, it's driving me nuts. It really is. You can't hear it, but it's broken in my ear. What are you doing in the cage for, bud?
Sir, are you alright?
Situation normal.
Your situation doesn't look normal to me. Don't worry, we'll get you out immediately.
Many thanks.
Can you still walk? We can take you to our base. Don't worry, our surgeons can treat all sorts of injuries.
Call me Weitz. There is no need to rush for a surgeon's presence. I only need some rest and recuperation.
Okay.
I am ashamed to speak of it, but my luggage has fallen victim to brigandry. The landbreakers came at me with absolute numerical superiority. I could not stop them. Those pieces of luggage are important. I cannot leave until I recover my lost property.
Ayo, that sounds like an easy problem to fix. We'll just go and retrieve them for you.
Inside the camp itself? No, up here.
Is that the luggage that was mentioned?
These breakers are a real menace.
Okay.
This looks like the missing crate. Let's bring it back to Weitz. Hope he's okay. Hmm?
He's lost, my dude. He's on it, right? Let me help. I want to kill stuff, bro.
Some breakers carried the cargo back to their camp. I just rushed into this place for these crates. He seems like a good person.
Speak plainly, Philip. Where did you hide my cargo?
Is he actually fighting? He was.
secured. Allow me to make a final inventory count. A few tins have gone missing. How did this happen?
Perhaps the breakers divided the loot. Wait, did you just say tins? Your crates are...
Not just tinned provisions. Drinking water, fuel, emergency medication, and basic arts unit. My cargo has everything required.
But that's just a typical set of emergency supplies.
Indeed. If used properly, they will deliver many lives from the clutches of danger.
Well, you're not wrong.
Joining the Order of Steel Oath was my dream. However, I didn't meet their requirements and failed to pass the trials. This is why I have decided to lend my assistance to others in ways I can. When I heard about the disaster in Valley 4, I immediately carried these supplies and made my way here.
Oh, that's pretty sweet of you.
Immediately? You had all of these supplies ready the whole time?
Of course. My residence is filled with emergency supplies. Unfortunately, my vehicle suffered a malfunction, and I was also ambushed. These crates are the only things left.
I don't know if I should call you selflessly dedicated or seriously unlucky.
Endman, there shouldn't be any land breakers nearby. What is our plan from here?
The tins wouldn't go walkabout on their own. If the land breakers didn't do it, then it's probably the local critters.
This cave is quite complicated. Let's try the scanning feature. We can use it.
Lizard.
Found something. Tiny paw prints. What animal is this?
The prints suggest that they're not very big creatures. They might be long ears.
Look! It really was the long ears after... Look! It's right here! There are bite marks in this can, and they look fresh. Don't use this to grind your teeth, little one.
Times are hard for humanity and beasts alike. Though the tins must be recovered, I shall assist in its search for food.
You're such a kind soul, Mr. Weitz. Now that we've recovered everything, where are you headed next?
Do you know any organizations that can help distribute these supplies? If the administrative organization of Valley 4 is still operational, we should attempt to get in touch with them. The supplies...
Administrative organization? Are you talking about...
In addition to the UWST, I have heard about a separate organization. They are also managing several installations in Valley 4. Any organization that works with the UWST should be reliable enough. I sense unease amongst my friends.
Perhaps you can just give those crates to us.
Get it. I am going insane. I'm telling you. We can't do that one. Lizard, lizard, lizard. I saw a fucking hearing. It's this lizard, lizard, lizard! I'm not going insane. I am really. Lizard, lizard. Fucking lizard. That's all I'm fucking hearing. I really just want to end the stream and just restart it. Just to get rid of it. It's driving me insane. Ain't gonna lie. Jesus fucking. Ah! Lizard, 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 fucking lizard. You can't hear it, but I fucking can. I've been hearing it for the last hour. I'm gonna have freaking nightmares to do with a freaking sound alone. It's driving me nuts. It's like 9 o'clock right now. I'm not going insane. You're going insane. Lizard, 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 lizard. Our fearings out. Oh, we got a couple one I can watch. I'll let things load. I'm going crazy. Hopefully Aussie Bunny's ready to go.
Really appreciate your work. Plenty of people in the hub base are talking about all the help you've provided. Regardless, my workload and stress dropped a lot. Thank you, and I mean it. Anyway, please take care of your health, Endman. Your well-being matters to...
Director Chin, the UWST representative is here for the meeting about the
It might honestly end because it looks like there's a pretty bad storm coming over. Let me just check the weather real quick. No, it's overhead. Should be fine. Too bad. It should brush past us, honestly.
At least take this from us. A token of gratitude from everyone in the space. And just so you know, everyone's hoping to organize that welcoming ceremony. It may have to be delayed, but we'll do it when everyone has time. Now, if you'd excuse me.
Endman, how's Director Chin doing?
It might just be a good time to end, honestly, soon.
You might consider your help insignificant, but in fact, it took a lot of weight off her shoulders. For decades, Valley 4 has weathered and survived one crisis after another. The people of the valley have proven themselves to be incredibly resilient. What they need is simple, just a friendly and helpful hand after a fall. You've already done your best. Now, all that's left is to trust everyone. We have always relied on each other, and that is exactly how we've made it to this day. Oh, of course, Endman. I'm always here. Let's continue our work. The hub base will definitely endure
Cool. Right. Whatever growing quest line is. It's not too bad now, actually. It's slowly going. We got 4 more robots to fix too. That's not too bad as well. Alright, I am honestly probably gonna. No, we can do 2 more. I think we just do this one. We can't do that one. We can do this one though. I'm going crazy though. Freaking lizard. I want to get him back. I still want to try attempt to do tonight. Just get in that damn room. It's probably something I just have to do like a little puzzle. I'm just an idiot. So many thunderstorms. But I'm kind of worried though because I really don't want my like lightning to hit the building and cause it to either way it's going to be over our head for like a while. Even if I leave a PC on just to watch anime, it's not gonna do much either way.
Someone saw her nearby. Yeah, nobody else will be running all over the place and taking photos with their handy terms. But that paparazza is a slippery one. She managed to get away every time. This one sounds like a royal pain in the butt. Enman, you came at the right time.
Did I?
Talking about the cause of the unexpected sitch. Some journalist who probably came from the Talos II General Chamber of Commerce. During the last couple of days, the crew have been telling us about a strange woman showing up nearby. She claims to be a TGCC journalist. The Bandersneak took photos of confidential stuff. Then she kept pestering our crew with a lot of weird questions. She even ignored our warning signs and ran into hazardous areas. Our crew had to stop their work just to get her out. Let's just say she's a real nasty piece of work.
You want to punch her? I can do that.
Yeah, you probably noticed this too. Most of the crew are busy with post-disaster relief and rebuilding. No one has time to keep an eye on the slippery journalist. But she's from the TGCC. That makes things tricky.
What's the TGCC?
If anything happens to the journalist on UW turf, we'll be in for some major league cartel-directed blight show. So, after much consideration, we'd like to ask for Enfield's assistance. You've handled disputes like this before, which makes you skilled mediators. Perhaps you could help us speak with her. And if possible, that journalist is hiding in the refugee camp. Eliza went ahead to check the sitch. I'll send you the coordinates stat. Oh, before I forget, the crew also told me something really important. She's a master of disguise. I strongly recommend bringing a team of specialists with you, just in case.
Nah. I will find her like it's no tomorrow.
Thank you, Endman. I now have a general understanding of the situation. And Mr. Collins is right. This is a complicated situation. He's right to ask us to help with this incident. But if that journalist is as annoying as he claims, we'll need to give you a suitable assistant. I'll give her a call and tell her to rendezvous with you directly.
Probably in a local area. I don't know why she's all the way over here. I suppose she's hiding too, though. It makes sense to be as far away as possible. Lizard, lizard, lizard. I saw Mary, lizard. I'm going insane. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Sure. I'm pretty sure I see his name. Kurt. Definitely going to set these up more. It's a bunny girl.
Greetings, Administrator. You're finally here. You look rather surprised. Perhaps Supervisor Perlica neglected to mention that I was the one assigned to assist you? I just completed my last assignment at the Valley. That's why I received the Supervisor's Assembly call for the operators.
Yeah, no, I will definitely enough to this. It sounds like it's getting bad.
She was actually quite hesitant about giving the job to me, since my schedule for the entire year seemed rather packed. Then I heard you get to partner up with the Endmen for this mission. So, I volunteered and nabbed the post. Oh, there's no need for such politeness. Just think about the ultimate success of this mission, and what you should compensate me with.
Head pads?
Okay then, I'll stop teasing you, Endmin. Let's focus on the task at hand. I wonder where Miss Collins went. Sure, I guess we'll wait. From my experience, an unexpected accident is usually the reason why people are running late.
Administrator, sorry, but I'm afraid I won't be able to meet you on time. Something unexpected came up, and I really need to go and handle it. But don't worry, I've got my crew stationed at every entrance and exit of the camp. That band of paparazzi won't be going anywhere. Oh, before I forget, my crew also gave me a few pointers on what that little sneak looks like. I'm sending them to you. Once you reach the camp, reference these pointers to find our unwanted VIP.
Got anything in mind, Endmin? What do I think?
Shut up.
Second, our feline lady may have poor eyesight and needs some pretty thick glasses. The length of her hair is uncertain. As for descriptions of her hair, of course, our
I know I love you as a character, but I really don't want my computer game fried.
Originium will carve a path for us. I hear Originium singing.
Are we setting off now?
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Okay. I think it's her. Then I'm going to say it's either between these two. It'll be her. Alright. You? It was you.
Well, 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 that's just one thing. And I hope I'm not offending anyone. I've never seen a refugee taking notes with a handy term instead of plain old pen and paper.
Darn it! You...
Well, too late to run now, lady.
I'm warning you. I'm the ace correspondent of Civilization Times. I work for the TGCC. If anything were to happen to me, my insurance company would definitely make you pay.
The ace correspondent of Civilization Times?
Yeah. Remember the article that exposed Trist? They secretly violated the TGCC practice of business management. I wrote that.
Oh, you did? The correspondent for that exclusive wasn't Raquel Jones, I fear.
You!
Why so angry, Miss Jones? Or are you trying to say that you're someone else?
How did you know?
Well, I just saw that bespoke pen of yours. Douglas, right? Very choice. Meticulously crafted by master artisans. They typically engrave the tip with the name of their customer. Of course, I wasn't sure if you could actually afford a bespoke Douglas, so I decided to play a little trick instead. And you bit the bait like a hungry little fin, Miss Jones. It went easier than I expected. All right, Raquel. Now, be a nice girl and behave. That'd be best for both of us. Endman, be a darling and call Miss Collins for me. Tell her that we've apprehended the VIP and will rendezvous with her.
appreciate this, Administrator.
So, Miss Jones, we had a nice little combo along the way. Do we have a yes for you leaving Valet 4 immediately?
No, never. I need more first-hand information for my article. You guys don't know anything. You never appreciate the value of documentary journalism.
Cut the nonsense, Blighthead. You've been a royal pain for our crew for days. We should have made you pay for that.
I only followed the standard journalistic process. I have the right to request I conduct interviews with anyone.
Well, according to TGCC rules, we can also hold you liable for all those delays you caused.
Come now, Miss Collins. With your permission, we can try talking to her and see if we can work something out.
Sure. Hope you can get through to her. Before you decide how to boot her out of our turf, we can put a roof over her head for a couple of days. But after that, I won't have anyone else to spare. We're receiving plenty of distress calls from other sites in Valley 4. I couldn't meet with you back then because I was getting a fellow crewmate out of a sticky sitch. We're really stretched thin.
Is that so? I totally understand. Well then, Miss Jones, I hope you're up for a little chat.
You're just trying to scare me. Your tricks might work on common people, but I majored in journalism in college.
I want to stab her already. She's making me freaking think of a journalist right nowadays.
I don't see any difference between the Valley and other booster factory sites. What's so dangerous about this place? In any case, I'll only leave here once I have enough material for my article.
You journalists really don't care about your own safety, do you?
I'm afraid a healthy consensus is just out of reach, Endmin. Miss Jones, may I share a piece of wisdom with you? It made a lot of sense when I was doing messenger work here in the frontier. Make a friend, and you pave a road. Here's my card, darling. If you change your mind and decide to leave, give me a call. Anytime.
Well, I guess I'm taking this band of princess back to the sentry post. Have a nice one, Enfielders.
Of course, Elisa. Catch you later. Endmin, let me ask my TGCC journalist friends. I'll see if they can convince Miss Jones to return to the band. All right then, let's wrap things up for now. I'll give you a call once I've got news for you, Endmin.
Damn. We got raid. This storm's getting a little bit bad. If it gets better, then we'll change it. We'll come back. It's already like 9 o'clock, bye. Turning in tokens. I got 1 token. It's fine, bye. Oh, you're pretty good though today. Protocol pass. And I think that's it though, really. So we can't really make for level 50 stuff. Only this stuff, really. That's agility. And this is strength. Okay. So I'm going to like either make a few of these. But they're going to be pretty expensive, so I'm going to probably... And we have none. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 2 missing here. Mostly up here, honestly. See a lot of chests in this area. We got raid out. Who are we raiding? I'm gonna raid this chick again. I'm gonna ask how she pronounces her name, because I can't honestly for life forgot the meme to pronounce that. I raided her yesterday. She's pretty cool. But yeah, I feel like what you see here, fellow, I'm not that kind of can't tell what you can and can't do. She got child support and what we do, and things with child support, blah blah. Usual shit. Alright, I'm gonna call it here. I'll be live tomorrow. We might play something a little bit different tomorrow, but then we'll switch back to this. And yeah, love your faces, don't be silly, recommendably done, but really use a strap on down, a strap on, just use a cucumber. I love you guys. Bye!